Well, good afternoon, everyone. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this Wednesday Grand Theft Auto Online live stream. Going to be on for about 4 hours-ish today. So let's get these shouts out of the way. Cellcraft, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel, brother. Cade's Arcade, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. And Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Watching you, Streamlabs. Bear Warren, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Dan Red, welcome back, man, as always. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Charlene, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you today? So Cellcraft says we're having a rare cold snap in Southern California. That is pretty rare. That is pretty rare. Southern California is not known for cold weather. So that is definitely rare. Rare, excuse me. So Keegan Courage Gaming, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Dan Red says, it's supposed to hit 90 here tomorrow. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's pretty toasty here right now. It's hot. I hate summer. I hate it. I hate summer because it's like you can't take off enough clothes to get cold, to get cool. So it's going to be brutal. This summer is going to be brutal. Catrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. You do 3D printing? That's awesome, man. So Apollo, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Johnny Blaze, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Jet Black says, well timed. Good to see you, Jet Black. Guru, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tim Pablo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So you said it's also cold in Nevada. Yeah, that's kind of rare. But I can deal with the cold weather. Can't deal with the heat. DJ, just a DJ. What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody out there, Cellcraft, Cade's Arcade, and Dan Red are all fellow content creators. If you haven't done so, please go to their channels, check them out, show them some love. All right, everybody, let's start this party. So if anyone out there is new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Excuse me. Guru, thanks so much for typing that, bro. Let me pin that right now. Thanks for typing that, man. And we're going to be on for about 4 hours-ish, making some money. Cade's Arcade, no problem, bro. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. And Guru, thanks again, man. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new here or not, please take a second to review the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any form of BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. We have scholarships ready and willing to be handed out. Test us at your own peril. So, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat today. We're probably going to have one of them days today. Yes, sir. Dan Red, hashtag FAFOU, buddy. FAFOU. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let me check my stats in OBS. OBS is looking good. Nice. All right. Transition. Hope you guys are all doing well. So, we're going to make some money today. That's what we're going to do. As per usual. Well, let's start with the Cayo Perico heist and murk out the Juggy because it's the Juggy. And it's not an odd man live stream unless we murk out the Juggy. And from there, we're going to hump right into... I just said that. Hump right into... There's a joke in there somewhere. We're going to hop right into the Dre VIP contract. And Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Matrix, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Long time no see, man. Possible present, hello, how are you today? Bud316, welcome back, bro. Yeah, Dan Red, that's what she said. Let's do this. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That old Navy terminology. Some things can't, some things just can't be taken away from us, man. We just can't lose those habits. Very hard habit to break. That's what she said. All right, let's do this. I'm going to post a poll later on once we get some more people in here. Exquisite, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It never gets old. Tim Pavlov says, Cayo doesn't seem as repetitive as Dr. Dre. The problem with the Dre VIP contract is the inability to skip the cutscenes, I think. If we could skip the cutscenes, it wouldn't be so bad. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And he's Odds. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Somebody out there in chat remind me later on when we get some more people in here to run a poll. Because I want to know how many of you out there in my community at least, or just in the gaming community in general, feel that it's okay to pay $80. $80 retail, base retail price for a video game now. I'm just curious. I want to know. I want to know how many people out there think that that's okay. Because the state of video gaming is getting really expensive. I thought streaming services were expensive. Video gaming is getting off the chain expensive. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Guru says it. If you hit the like button, you'll feel all fuzzy inside. Yes, and you'll get a free roll of toilet paper. And you'll get a free roll of toilet paper.
Oh, yeah.
So Jet Black says Australian $80 is normal. I think that translates to about 60 to 70 bucks US. So I think for Australia that's normal. For any place else, for like the US, that's an absurdly high amount of money. So I think for anyone in the Australia, New Zealand area, that price might go up to 90 bucks. So Tim says he did the Dre VIP contract as much as he could, only did it twice. Dre VIP can get repetitive, but we're going to do it today just because it's money.
The essential steps have been taken, Captain.
And we rarely get Dr. Dre on double cash, so this is the best opportunity to make some money in the game. So we're totally going to take advantage of it. Plus, we'll do some agency security contracts as well. So I'm going to run a poll later on just to get an idea and see how many people, how many people in our community at least feel that $80 retail for a base version of a game, not an edition, a special edition or anything like that, but a base version of a game is acceptable. Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. So Woodcroft says it would be acceptable for consoles if the online service was free. Agreed 100%. I would agreed 100% on that. The consoles are the only platform with a paid live service subscription that requires you to pay for a live service just to play a game. Oops. Just fat fingered the key. Sorry about that. So we got to do that again. Yeah, just fat fingered the key. And they put me on the docks. Seriously? Just fat fingered the key. Oh, Matrix. My concern is that GTA 6 is going to be $100, man. My concern is that GTA 6 is going to be somewhere around 80 to 90 bucks. I still believe that Rockstar Games is only going to charge $70 for the base version of GTA 6 for like the regular version. I think it's only going to be 70 bucks, but with Xbox increasing the price of their first party titles and Nintendo being the total and complete D-bags that they are, increasing game prices to 80 bucks. As a matter of fact, I saw an article, I briefly glanced at an article that said that Not Fallout 4. What's the name again? That game? Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is going to retail at $80. Borderlands 4 is retailing at $80. That is insane. This is the state of modern video gaming, man, and I'm really pissed about it. Yeah, Cellcraft, I agree. If it were No Man's Sky 2, then yeah, I would agree with that, because Hello Games has done a phenomenal job with it. So I'm going to make that poll later on once we get more people here in the chat, so that I can get a fair idea of exactly how many players out there think that $80 for a video game is a good idea, and not even a physical copy, but a digital copy. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Matthew, later on, I'm going to run a poll on to see how many people out there feel that it's okay to pay $80 for a video game. Whether or not they think $80 is a fair price, so considering that all video game prices are going up now. We're ready. Now here's the deal. Vale UK, I see your comment. Here's the deal. I agree with that because Call of Duty, here's the deal. If we look at Call of Duty from a long time ago, we're talking $40 to $60 on average for a video game. The biggest problem with the Call of Duty franchise is that they've gone live service. And Call of Duty live service is not that great. Now, when you look at something like Grand Theft Auto, we have to give Rockstar credit. Every DLC has been free. Every DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5, online that is, has been free. So much credit to those guys for it. So with that, I do agree with you. We've gotten a lot more content with GTA 5. We're more than likely going to get the same level of content with GTA 6. As long as they're free, it's okay. And it's raining. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. H to the double hockey sticks, no. And we can thank Nintendo for that BS. You know, we got to ask ourselves the question, is it the consumer's fault that game developers have these overinflated budgets, if you will? They've got these ridiculously high budgets for video games. Many of them dwarf AAA movie studios. If you think about it, I don't know the exact numbers, but I think Star Wars The Force Awakens grossed somewhere around 400 million worldwide total. I think it's higher than that, but only cost about 100 million to produce. Now, that being said, it's like the average cost of a AAA video game development, to develop a AAA video game, is somewhere around $300 to $400 million now, which is asinine because it's a video game. But I'm going to make that poll later on, just to get an idea and see how many people out there, if nothing else, would be willing to pay $80 for a video game. People say, well, it's just $80, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. Because if we begin to accept it, then it's just going to get out of hand. You know, right now, especially when some people can't even put food on their tables, the one thing that we have to look forward to after a hard day at work is the ability to come home, fire up a video game and play some video games to unwind. Now, that's becoming more expensive. Yeah, Tim, exactly. They did, didn't they? The idea behind releasing digital media instead of physical media was cost reduction. In principle, that's what it was, cost reduction. Because guess what? Print media costs additional money, but remember that these manufacturers and developers for games, that print media is done in bulk, so the more they have produced, the cheaper it is. I call BS on that whole idea, because these developers knew what they were doing. If they can digitally distribute media, any kind of media, whatever it is. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. That's less money for them. Digital distribution is cheap. It's really cheap. You know, having to pay for shipping and boxing and everything else, packaging, the actual print media itself, that stuff costs money. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Apollo. Hey, man, thanks for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Apollo, who just beat the game. Where the crap is my boat? It's over there. Thanks for that donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
So, yeah, I'm going to make that poll later on. Yeah, Matrix. That's another problem, isn't it? Boop. Get wrecked. Rose Sanders Law Firm. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So that's another major problem, especially for anyone out there on PC. GTA 6 isn't releasing until 2027 and potentially even 2028. So that is unfortunate. You know, there are a number of reasons as to why we can extrapolate why Rockstar is not releasing GTA Online on PC, GTA 6 on PC immediately. Eventually, it will release on PC, but I think it largely has to do with Rockstar capitalizing on the next-gen console platform first, then releasing it on PC. Maybe a year later. For example, when popularity kind of dwindles, they re-release the game on PC, and guess what? They get another huge boost in popularity for a game that's been out for 1 year or 2 years now. And you got to consider the number of possible security exploits that'll be on the PC version of the game. Rockstar may be trying to find an adequate way to mitigate all of that.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
Just speculation, of course, because we don't know. We honestly don't know. Rockstar did the exact same thing with GTA 5 Online, which released on PC in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. A whole year and a half later. Yeah, Matrix. I've already said that since I am a content creator for Grand Theft Auto for the franchise, I'm going to get GTA 6 regardless.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise?
So I'm going to buy it regardless because I'm going to review it. We're going to play it. We're going to be doing money grinds and everything else, just like we do with GTA 5 Online. And I've also said that I will continue to make content for GTA 5 Online even after GTA 6 Online releases. And GTA 6. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do both. Rockstar will not end support for GTA 5 Online, so we're going to continue to see weekly updates for GTA 5 Online. I can almost guarantee you that. So I don't think we'll need to worry about that. But yeah, when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to buy it regardless. And I'm actually considering getting the premium edition.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations?
Yeah, possible present. I see your comment.
Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
I see your comment, but I fundamentally disagree with Nintendo increasing the prices of their video games. It was an opportune moment for them guys. There's a camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. You owe me taxes, Juggy. And one thing we got to remember about these companies is that they're opportunists. Hey, we got the gate keys. Nice. Ayush. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Long time no see. Everybody out there, Ayush is one of the true OGs of the OG to the channel. He's been here since the old days. Let's get some 07s out there right now for Ayush. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Get wrecked. Okay, we got a painting in the office. And again, Ayush, good to see you, man. Yeah, Ayush has been with us since the early days. And I'm talking early days. Give me that money. Okay, where's the painting? There it is. Knights Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so as I was saying, these these corporations that are developing these games like Nintendo, they saw an opportunity to seize on what they say are current market trends and the current state of the gaming market. And with Nintendo being the biggest game developer and publisher on the planet, and console publisher, they know people are going to buy their product. They know it, irregardless of how much they charge for it. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'll never buy another Nintendo product. And, they, just like Microsoft, Xbox, they're opportunists. They're opportunists, and they took the opportunity to take advantage of what they call current market conditions, such as tariffs, if you will, to raise prices. And it's complete and total BS. In my opinion, of course. I have the original Nintendo Switch sitting in the box. I never use it. So, if I'm not using the original Nintendo Switch, I have no need for a Switch 2. And I'm definitely not paying $500 for one. So, Savage Dragon, thanks for joining us. Oh, I agree. We're talking about video games. There's no reason for a video game to cost more than what is an acceptable retail price. Yeah, Tim Pavlov, exactly. But those are just my thoughts on it. But we're going to run a poll later on to see how many people out there feel that it's acceptable to, for companies to charge $80 for a video game, or whether or not they will be willing to pay $80 for a retail game. But as a content creator for the Grand Theft Auto franchise, I've already stated that I'm going to support Grand Theft Auto 6, because that's what we do here. Okay, Matrix, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Take care, bro. Slow-mo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, don't even get me started on EA. Don't get me started on EA with their 2K games BS. Don't even get me started on that. You talk about copy and paste, cookie cutter games, year after year. Year after year, it's the same thing. The same 2K16, 2K17, 2K18, NBA 2K22. It's the same thing. They release the same basketball, or football games every year. Make some minor changes. Yeah, I use, bro. Lucia, I'm in love, man. Definitely. 360. Nailed it. Well, at least we didn't hit a mine this time. But yeah, the 2K stuff. Yeah, the 2K stuff is ridiculous. And the worst part is that it's gotten so bad, it's so egregious with the microtransactions and everything else. You know, loot boxes, they call them surprise mechanics. Get the crap out of here with that. Yeah, Cellcraft, we nailed it. WiredX 2.0, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Lucia's, she is, you know what, I am convinced Lucia and, Lucia, Luchadora, and Lupe are all related. They gotta be related. Okay, so how much did we get for this? Just over 1 mil. Okay, I'll take my first mil for today. Thank you. So WiredX says, some people think that Rockstar might drop GTA 6 on a random night and not in 2026, but I don't know what to expect. What do you think? I don't think Rockstar, if Rockstar's not going to randomly release GTA 6, and that's because, yay, we leveled up. That's because they haven't done adequate marketing for GTA 6 yet. The most marketing we have for GTA 6 is all, it's all the, you know, trailer 2. It's all trailer 2. So I don't think Rockstar will release, just randomly drop GTA 6, because they would be shooting themselves in the foot. They're going to build a sufficient amount of hype, if you will, for GTA 6 before they release it. They got to get that hype train going. You know, once we see that hype train going on at full speed, then we can probably expect not an imminent release of GTA 6, but a release sometime afterwards.
If a repeat customer is...
Lester, shut up. We don't want to talk to you. Okay, our first mill is in the pocket. So what we want to do now, deregister. So Apollo says, my granddaughter's name is Lucia, and she's already a baddie character without GTA. That's awesome. Yeah, I still can't believe that we have to do short trips to get tier 4 for the agency. I am a little pissed about that. All right, Johnny on the spot. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Okay, let's send our crate people out. Yeah, Tim Pavlov, exactly. Rockstar has never, they've never delayed a game release with a set date, especially since this specific release date is over a year away from the previous expected launch. IU says, I think Jason at the end of the story will get the option to save Lucia or either kill her to save himself. I think that's what it's going to be, some kind of Bonnie and Clyde scenario, man. I agree with that. It's going to be Bonnie and Clyde. It'll be the Bonnie and Clyde scenario. All I got to say is that if Miss Redshirt is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. She better be one of the dime girls, man. She better be one of the dime girls. That's all I got to say. Where's she at? There she is. All right, let's send our crate managers out to source. How many crates do we have in here anyway? So we are 9 crates short. Yep. We got 9 crates to go. Perfect. All right, Miss Redshirt, how are you today?
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? How are you? It's my employee of the year right here. How are you today? Absolutely murdering those shirts. This is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. She is totally killing that shirt. Look at the size of those things. And them ripped jeans. Young lady, I expect to see you at the Mud Park in GTA 6. Make it happen. Give me some crates.
Yep.
Yeah, Dan Red. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. You know what? I'm going to follow you right out the door. Yo, Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She's super thick. Look at that booty. So Devilman says, based on Florida, there will be plenty of nice scenery. Oh, yes. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Diltzu. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for that donation, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Diltzu, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for your support. That 10-minute wait is to prevent bots and trolls. That's what the 10-minute wait is for. But I appreciate you waiting, and thanks for the donation, man.
Wow.
Let's get some 07s out there, people, right now. Proper hand salute. Oops. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Oh. As I walk into a pole.
You're fine, right?
All right, get out of here. Get me some crates, buddy.
Sure.
So we'll send this guy out. We do need to get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. It's full. Which, since we're in the area, let's kind of do that right now. You know what? We'll do it afterwards. Let's get the crate people out, then we'll stop by the nightclub. Make sure the bunker is full, or at least has supplies on the way. And we will immediately start the Dre VIP contract. Buckle up, let's go, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're about to get on the Dre contract. We're about to get back on that Dre VIP contract. Now, just to let everyone know in advance that I will have to mute the music at certain parts of the Dre VIP contract because the music is copyright. And as much as I like Dre's music, I don't want to get a copyright claim on this live stream. That would be bad. Hey, we just got another donation from Diltzu. Thanks again for that donation, man. Much appreciated, brother. Everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Diltzu again, who just beat the game again. Thanks again for that donation, brother. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. So Diltzu says, I'm impatient. This is my way of bypassing the 10 minutes. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that, man. Let's get some more 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. All right, let's send this guy out. How many crates do we have in here? So we are 7 crates down. Okay, nice. Almost full.
What's up?
What's up? Get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's get the valet guy's brother out of here. Get out of here, man. That dude sucks. Possible President says do Oscar Guzman as well. Nope. Oscar Guzman is a whole lot of nope. Now check this out. If I feel a need to troll chat one day, then we'll do Oscar Guzman. Then we'll do Oscar Guzman. Okay. And as always, moderators, please keep your eyes on the chat. Just in case we got to murk somebody out, you guys have full discretion to do so.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work.
Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, let's meet Miss Grandma. Ayush says it's ain't nothing but a G thing. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. How many of y'all remember that one? OG Dr. Dre. Hey, Grandma. A.K.A. Miss Pancake Butt. Yeah, this is Miss Pancake Butt right here because as you guys can see, she got a butt made like a flapjack. When she came to work today, she left her butt right at home. Hey, we got another massive donation from Diltzu. Thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Keep them 07s going, people. Proper hand salute to Diltzu, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thanks again for that donation, man. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, get out of here, Grandma. Next time, go get a BBL. Not the BBL. Not the BBL. We don't want that. No, we don't want that. Okay. Lupe's warehouse. Yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere, but Lupe's warehouse is full, so we're going to leave that one alone. IU says short-haired girls are my weakness. Yes, sir. So buckle up, let's go says use the Holy Hellbringer during the Dre finale, cuts through those dudes at the train yard like butter. It does. Yeah, Dan Red, not the BBL. That's a whole lot of note. Okay, let's go to the nightclub, get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, then we will go to the banker. We got to go to the banker. We should go to the banker. We should go to the banker. We got to go to the bunker. Make sure the bunker has full supplies. And we will start Dre. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Where the crap is my nightclub? It's right there. Yeah, but just like I was saying, even after GTA 6 releases, I will continue to make content for GTA 5. GTA 5 Online, specifically. Basement level. Hey, Bobby, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And that, you know, that's just because Rockstar Games is not ending support for Grand Theft Auto 6. Or, excuse me, Grand Theft Auto 5. So, we're going to continue making content for Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to be some pretty wild times next year. Ayush, we actually need Trevor to make another appearance in GTA 5 before GTA 6 releases. I think it's possible, however unlikely, that Trevor, Steve Ogg's character that is, will make a return. Now, it's possible that he may make a return if Rockstar has sufficiently leftover voice dialogue. It is possible. But I would like to see Trevor make a return for one last big hoorah for GTA 6 for GTA 5, that is, personally. So buckle up, let's go says, I remember Odd using it during the Yankton Halloween. Oh my God, bro, that was some fun, man. Yeah, the North Yankton zombie survival. Oh yeah, that weapon came in clutch. Totally came in clutch. So we have a full nightclub. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Diltzu, who says, I think they're going to do nerf Lucia's BBL in the game. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Diltzu, who just beat the game again, who keeps beating the game today. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. I don't think so. And I think anybody that thinks that GTA 6 is going to be woke is out of their French toast mind. They're out of their French toast mind. There's no way GTA 6 is going to be woke. It ain't going to be woke. GTA 6 will not be. It's GTA. There's no way it's going to be woke. So the nightclub is full, but we're not selling this today. We're going to keep this one for the weekend. It is quite possible that we may see... Gamer7, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's possible that we might see nightclub sell missions on bonus. I doubt it, but we're going to hold on to this. Resident DJ, let's rebook. There we go. Hey, we just got another donation, man. He's making it rain today. Diltsu is making it rain in chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So Diltsu says, I'm about to be beating up someone else once I see Lucia. That's funny. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Diltsu, who keeps beating the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for the generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, when I see Lucia, I don't think I'll be able to play the game, personally. Don't think I'll be able to play the game. I'll be too busy accessorizing my character. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. Okay, from here, we will go to the bunker. So, Ayush, it takes 66 real-world hours to fill up a nightclub. Fill up your nightclub warehouses. So that's just 66 hours of live streaming, basically. Because the only time I'm really on this character is when I'm streaming. Before we go, let's add one more pip to the nightclub popularity. Before we go. But yeah, it takes 66 real-world hours to fill up that nightclub. And since I normally don't go AFK, it took a while. All right, Resident DJ. Rebook. All right. Okay, let's hop, skip, and jump over to the bunker. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I'm going to spend a lot of time accessorizing Lucia once we get GTA 6. So, yeah, possible present. You notice that? Don't even ask me why that's a thing, bro. I got nothing for you. I got nothing, man. Nothing at all. Okay, let's buy some supplies for the bunker, and from here we will hop, skip, and jump over to the agency. And hope you guys are all doing well. We're about to start the Dre VIP contract. Let's just make sure we have supplies. Okay, resupply. All right. We need to do some research too. We also got to do research. We're going to try to do those once every live stream so we can boost that a lot. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we are ready. Let's go to the bunker. Hold it. Oh, not to the bunker. It's to the agency. We're already at the bunker. There we go. All right, let's do this. Time to start the Dre VIP contract. Tim Pavlov, that's a good point. I think people aren't asking questions about it because the expectation may be such that initially when GTA 6 or GTA Online 2 releases, there's not going to be a great deal to do. There's probably not going to be that much to do in GTA 6 Online, as they're calling it, or GTA Online 2. We got to remember that it's not going to be cross-platform, so it's going to be platform-specific. That's one thing. Probably not going to be anything more than convenience store robberies, stealing and selling cars, death matches, survivals, etc. The same thing, maybe some rooftop rumbles, something like that. The same thing that was present in GTA 5 Online when it first released. I think it's going to be probably 6 months after the release of GTA 6 before we see any meaningful content released for the game. That's just speculation. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper, heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we are ready.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, let's go do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys for joining us for this Wednesday, Hump Day. Yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. Hump Day is the day to hump. That's what it is. We're making that money. Just out of curiosity, professional. Oh, specialist. Okay, never mind. VIP contracts. All right, let's do it. Nightlife leak. Confirm. All right, let's get some. Yeah, need any more? IU says we need a new Friday movie with Chris Tucker. Yeah, we do need a new Fridays movie. My favorite Fridays movie was Fridays After the Next. I bought that movie. I bought that on DVD. That's my favorite movie. And Cat Williams made that movie. He made that movie. That movie was hilarious. He absolutely made that movie. Yeah, all of the Friday movies were good. But
Hey, so who's
the
ready
Friday
for a
after
piece
the
of
next was my
triad?
favorite.
They opened up a new club in town, but that shit.
All right, let's go.
Okay, who's up for some good news?
Shit, what's up?
According to their records, the club owners had CCTV installed a while back. We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
Okay, Gamers 7, I understand, man. Good luck for your driver's or truck driver's test, man. Good luck with that, man.
Shit, I thought this was.
Yeah,
gonna
Savage
be-
Dragon, exactly. Pimp down, pimp in distress. Absolutely love those movies, man. All right, here we are. At some random nightclub at an underpass. Makes perfect sense to me. We'll leave the oppressor right here. Yeah, we'll park right there because that's where we're coming out. EDN 1115, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Heavy weapons. Let's do it. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around so I can murk him with a grenade.
你最好趁局势
撤退
还没恶化以前快点。掩护啊！狗娘养的！
Like I said, silent and sneaky doesn't work here. Screw all that nonsense. Get wrecked.
中枪了！
吃大便了。
Yeah, we ain't got time for silent and sneaky. Screw all that.
找掩护！离起这个！
屁眼了！
小刘，快中枪了！
他妈的！
Oh, there he is. Hi there.
我们的人受伤了。吃大便了。
去死吧！
屁眼了。 烂人
All right, what do we got?
吃大便了。
我要送你去见阎罗王！
All right, that dude's murked. Let's go. We're on the clock.
混蛋！
Mag dump.
伤了。
小心！我他妈的一定要杀了你！
This stupid wish armor that I'm wearing.
你吃大便吧！
So I used to ask, would I like to see a game, social media, and GTA 6? You know what I think Rockstar is going to do is simply transfer Social Club, Rockstar Social Club, over to GTA 6.
小心！
Since Rockstar usually requires players to have some sort of a social club account before they can even play Grand Theft Auto, I think they're just going to transfer it. So whether we want it or not, I think it's going to be a thing. Get wrecked. That was a whole magazine.
You should go home.
You should go home. You should get wrecked. Let's see here.
快点掩护！
Oof. That dude went up like a Roman candle. Yep.
你们会像
All right, let's go. Job's done. Yeah, I used filled with Lucia pics. Lucia and Dime Girl pics, man.
我要把你全身都射满了洞。
Yeah, Lucia and Dime Girls. Yeah, Lucia, the Dime Girls, and the Mud Park chick. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed that the Mud Park chick wasn't in the GTA 6 2 trailer. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. The Mud Park chick is hot. Definitely a hottie. So yeah, there are going to be a bunch of illicit photos in Social Club. You better believe that's going to be a thing. You know, all I got to say is that Rockstar did an excellent job. IU says we'll buy a VR headset, bro. A VR headset. You know, I was just thinking about that. I wonder if GTA 6 will have a VR mode. I guarantee you it'll be an instant bestseller if they do. Instant bestseller. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Since we're on the clock. So Waleed Shahid, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. This will be the third time. This will be the third time. Like I said, we're not sleeping on this double money, man. This is a easy $2 million payday.
What can I get you?
All right, machine guns, rifles,
Need any more?
heavy.
That a lot of
Need any more? And body armor.
Stay strapped.
So Cellcraft says, can you imagine how many people are going to be partaking of the ladies of the night? Oh, bro. The Cellcraft. If VR headsets are a thing, I'm going to be hanging around the strip club. I'll be in a strip club in VR. Just think about that for a second. Think about that for just a second. So Waleed says he did it six times. Wow, so far 6 times this week. Nice. That's an easily 10.2 mil right there. Like I said, this is some good money this week. So Cade says he's been playing Dre this week like playing regular contact missions. Slow-mo says, hope the terabyte isn't a thing. My character is going to have a high lap dance count on the the terabytes? Yeah, in GTA 6, I don't think we're going to see any of this futuristic nonsense. But I will say that if there's a VR setup for GTA 6, I'll be at the strip club and I'll see you guys there. All right, let's do this. Yeah, somebody clip that 8K. Okay, market. Let's go. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We are capitalizing on the double cash and RP bonus from the Dre VIP contract this week. Yeah, the GTA 6 website, even Rockstar did a good job on that website. They did an outstanding job on that website. The virtual reality perspective, that kind of an augmented reality thing, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Love what they did with that. So, yeah, GTA 6 is going to be fire.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, so here's the deal. The promoter leaves the club, gets a car to the marina. Then, the marina's CCTV shows him getting onto a green Toro speedboat.
Oh, okay. So we start with the boat, right?
Right. The GPS system on board will have a record of what he's been using it for.
Okay, so it's got to be something there to lead.
Oh, yeah, Cellcraft. I've already said I don't want to see a flying vacuum cleaner in GTA 6. I don't want to see the Oppressor. I don't want to see the Deluxo. I don't want to see the Vigilante. I don't want to see any of those futuristic vehicles. And there damn sure better not be an orbital cannon, a flying orbital cannon in GTA 6. We don't need any of that stuff. That will ruin the game.
When you find the Toro, start it up. Get the onboard GPS working, and if we're lucky, it'll have a recent destination or a waypoint or something.
Found it. Yeah, we don't need any futuristic vehicles in GTA 6. That would be a mistake. Yeah, I knew my guy was going to fall in the water. Now, where am I going? So Slow-Mo said, what about UFOs? That'd be cool. Now, let me say that if the UFOs are somehow canon, if they're somehow canon to GTA 6, then I'm fine with that. It's just like the UFOs in GTA 5. They're actually canon because, guess what? There's a direct tie-in with Mount Chiliad. Yeah, you saw that walking on water, man. I swear, GTA 5 Online never ceases to amaze. What's that? Be missing way too much work? Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling in sick. I think I'll be calling, even though content creation is my job, I'm probably going to call in sick to play GTA 6. It's going to be like a mass protest on the release date for GTA 6. People are just going to walk out of work. Everybody's going to get sick at once. But GTA 6 is going to be GTA 6 is going to be fire. Yeah, Tim, I'm aware of that. I know you don't have to do that. Yeah, that's why we're taking the oppressor right now. You got to get to the boat before the yacht defenses are activated. Yeah, I was sitting in the boat because I was reading chat, but you have to get in the boat to activate the second part of the mission. That's a nice looking yacht right there with that lime green.
Yeah, the fences are up. Look out! I think the yacht's got anti-air on it. Get the fuck out of the airspace.
Yeah, silent and sneaky? I don't think so. We ain't got time for that. So Ayush, what version of Windows are you talking about? I use Windows 11. I use both Windows 10 and Windows 11 for my systems. Angus Smart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cade's Arcade. Trust me, I've tried that before. The second mission, unless you know where the super yacht is, unless you know where to find the super yacht, you got to go to the marina and actually sit in a boat to trigger it. That's what I've had to do. I know some players may have a different experience, but every time I've tried it, I've had to go to the marina and get in a boat. Otherwise, you won't know the location of the yacht. But again, remember that everybody's play style is different, so. Get Rex. Ooh, shot him right in the sack. Right in the sack. Ouch. Oh, you mean on mobile phone? No, never used it before. Never used it. He says, based on the waypoint, you know where the yacht is. That's true. That's true. But again, you got to remember, everyone's play style is different. So I prefer to go to the arena, get the right location, and go straight to where I need to go to, rather than search both spawn points. To me, this works best. Okay, let's do it. Where's my shotgun? Here we go. All right, smirking out time. Dracula, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, predictions for the upcoming event week. Turn off yacht defenses. I think the this upcoming event week is either going to be auto shop contracts on double cash and RP, or vehicle import-export on double cash and RP. It's going to be one of those two. Because those are the only two businesses that we haven't had on bonus in a very long time. So I think it's going to be one of those two. Someone mentioned that we may see CEO Special Cargo on double money. But I doubt it. We could see it, but I doubt it. So it is quite possible that we could see CEO Special Cargo, but I doubt it.
Okay, we're looking for anything that'll
We
help us
usually
work
only
out
get
where
CEO
this
Special
room
Cargo
might be.
once a
If
year.
you see anything, just snap a pic and send it to me.
¡Por favor! ¡Ay, qué susto!
Get wrecked. Nope,
Ay,
this room
Dios
is empty.
mío, ayúdame. ¡Ay, nanita!
Oh, they're dead. Okay, nothing in here. Next room, please. Nope. But yeah, I think it's going to be vehicle. I think either vehicle import export or auto shop contracts.
Uh-oh.
Found it. All right, let's get out of here. Two for the price of one. Let's go.
And that looks like the Diamond Casino.
So that's the venue for his league party, huh?
I'll look into it. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Me? Hell no.
No, I mean the other.
Hey, Monty, this snooping through our shit has got to. Wait a minute. You got a penthouse at the Diamond? Hell no.
Yeah, how about we compare notes?
That's funny. If you got a penthouse at the Diamond? Hell no.
Yeah, alright.
That is funny. It's funny how his dialogue also changes if you have your own super yacht. So Tim Pavlov says, getting the 5 large warehouses is important. Oh yes, absolutely. Now that being said, you guys with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses per 2 characters, you guys are nuts, man. You guys are out of your freaking minds. That is some serious crate grinding right there. I have 3 large crate warehouses, 1 medium and 1 small. That is it. That's all I need. I don't need anything more than that. Simeon, shut up. Okay, hey brother, as always, it's good to see you, man. Thanks so much for being here. Long time no see, bro. Don't be a stranger. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Cellcraft, they take forever to fill up. But I'll tell you what, on Double Cash, the payout is worth it. The payout is absolutely worth it. $4 million per warehouse, man. Payout is definitely worth it. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yay, we made it. And don't let me forget, chat, we're going to run a poll later on. There's a joke in there somewhere. We're going to run a poll. We're going to do a poll in chat. There's another joke in there somewhere. We can't say that and keep a straight face now. We're going to do a poll in chat. Basically just to see how many people out there would be okay with spending $80 per video game. Or, for that matter, thinks that it's okay for developers and publishers to charge $80 for a base retail video game. We're going to run that poll later on. So EDN1115 says, if it's just a vehicle warehouse, I might just buy, or I'm sorry, if it's just a vehicle cargo, I might just buy a warehouse. It's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Vehicle import-export is worth it. It's good money. It is very good money. It can be a bit problematic if you don't know what to look for. But managing vehicle import-export is relatively easy. So Cody Hernandez, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. And no, Imani is not going to be one of the dime girls. She's too good for that. Look at that booty. So Imani's going to be like one of the top hackers in GTA 6.
Hey.
All right.
Pretty much everything. in here.
Machine guns. Rifles.
Yup. Got a-
Shotgun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy and body armor. All right, let's go do this.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Cade's Arcade. That is an interesting game mechanic, isn't it? When you fill up your warehouse and you leave your cars there for some time, they'll actually, whoever manages your warehouse for you will put a cover on it. That is true. That is true. Buckle up, let's go, says Imani is C-suite material. Yes, sir, and she can hack. So that's a good thing. All right. Let's start the finale. Well, not the finale, but we got to start the finale for part 1. Have a seat. Okay. Let's do it. Now, I am going to have to mute part of the music here, and that's just because it's copyright. So I'll let you guys know when that is. All right, let's do this. Now, that is a good point. I wonder which GTA 5 characters we will see make a return in GTA 6, if any. All right, let's take the Modish. That's if any. It's quite possible that we won't see any. It's possible that we may see, if nothing else, a reference to some of the San Andreas characters. I'm sorry, GTA 5 characters.
Look, I'm on my way to Dre's place right now. How we looking, Imani?
Good. I have the promoter in the penthouse at the Diamond as of right now. Got all the schematics?
Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Imani, Luchadora, and Lupe. Those three.
Right here still got copies of Dre's phone, right?
I don't think we're going to see Miss Baker.
Track it. Guess he's doing the
I don't think we're going to see Miss Baker. That reminds me, I want to buy this SUV. I forgot, the Jubilee is on sale. My concern is that if I buy the Jubilee, if I buy this SUV, Rockstar is going to put it on the freaking podium like next week.
Jeez, this promoter guy is annoying AF.
But this is one of the top 10 fastest SUVs in the game. It just has the ugliest interior of any SUV in Grand Theft Auto.
The shit you text me.
But it's a pretty beast of an SUV.
Okay.
Yeah, Devilman, exactly. LA is a long way away from Miami. You never know. You never know. If anything, we'll probably see some returning players from GTA Vice City and Vice City Stories make a return to Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto 6, if anything. But I really do think that we won't see any returning characters because Rockstar wants GTA 6 to be its own separate thing.
There's an elevator in there that'll take you right up to the penthouse floor.
Okay. Yeah, so Tim, I've noticed that. That banker gang looks like another chapter of the Lost MC, because we got to remember the Lost was in GTA 4 as well.
So how we doing?
All right, here we go.
Just coming up on the penthouse. Coords are on your GPS.
Yeah, Cellcraft, don't even talk about Brucey yet. Brucey and freaking Laszlo. Bruce Lee and Laszlo. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, it's going to be Brucey and Laszlo. And freaking English Dave. I don't ever want to see those three again.
Natural.
Okay, right about now I got to get ready to mute the audio. Let me see here. Let's get ready to do this because that music is copyright. All right, let's see here. Mute. Okay, I'll turn the audio back on in just a second once we get through this portion. Only because as much as I like this song, it's copyright. So let's get through this and we will turn the audio back on. This is one of the reasons why I don't do the Dre VIP contract that much on stream. Now, someone mentioned something about a streamer mode audio option in the settings, but I haven't been able to find it. So it's funny. Half the chicks from the LS car meet are here dancing. That is hilarious. All right, here he is.
Crazy.
Okay, and audio's back on.
Hands up, freeze.
All right, it's Merkin out time.
Don't leave nothing behind. Grab everything. All of his equipment. They uncover his phone. They start blasting.
Withdraw.
Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Get wrecked. Mag dump.
This got an army of security.
And don't forget, people, floor money is good money.
You piece of shit. I need a medic.
We need a medic. You need a coroner.
We got a man down. Moron. Kill them, kill them, kill them.
Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
You piece of shit.
So Devilman says this mission always goes to black screen. Somebody else mentioned that. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Operation Katana, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Somebody else mentioned that the game black screens at this portion, at this part of the actual, at this part of the mission. I haven't had a problem with it. I'm not sure if it's platform specific. I know PC players do have a problem with it. All right. Let's go.
Man, don't lose him.
Dick. Damn crap. You piece of shit. Semper Fi, motherfucker.
That's funny. I don't ever remember this alarm being in the
These assholes down fast. All right, shit, stay focused.
Retreat.
being in the casino.
Damn, man, it sound like we doing this the messy way.
You piece of
He said the messy way. Give me that floor money. Man, these guys are freaking loaded. Look at that. $21, $31. All right. Yeah, Operation Katana. I think by the time GTA 6 releases, I think we'll all be level 1,000. I think every one of us will be.
Come on. Why aren't they dead yet?
Hold that position, please. Thank you. Somebody clip that 8K. Give me that floor money. All right, let's go.
The elevator's going down. Let's head into the nightclub. You know, the music locker.
Hey, look, get down there. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you guys saw it. You saw it. They call that the duck and cover position, by the way.
Okay, look, when you
And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Devilman says, level 759 on the main character. Yeah, I've been on this character for... what? This will be the 3rd year, I think?
Oh, shit! Take cover! Time to reload! I'm a fucking Marine! I gotta reload! Not fire! Not fire! Dick! Take cover! They hit him! You fucked with the wrong soldier!
All right. Now we're getting somewhere.
VIP passes to whoever kills them!
There it is.
Kill you!
Now we can see what's going on. Mag dump. So yeah, I think we all will hit level 1000 by the time GTA 6 releases. If it ever releases at all.
Stop! I surrender! Please don't kill me! Please, take the phone! Take my
Shut up.
laptop,
Give me the
my
phone.
backpack. All the files are on there. I don't have
And you know we got to do this,
I
Mr.
swear.
DJ guy.
Tell
I
him.
said
He
you're
didn't even tell me his
fired.
name. He's like...
That's for hitting me over the head with that bottle, buddy. All right, DJ is dead. He drop any money? I don't think the DJ dropped any money. Never mind. Let's go. We're out of here. They're not paying the DJ enough. Yeah, he didn't drop any money. Let's get out of here. All right, let's steal any car. Because it doesn't matter. This is one of the best-selling supercars in the game, actually.
You want to play with me?
What? Oh my God! They just shot both tires out on the car. Rockstar, you guys, fix the stupid, fix the aimbot. Rockstar, no, it doesn't work that way. They just shot both tires out on the car. Unbelievable. On a moving car. Well, I mean, I'm glad this is not my car. Yeah, well, here's my concern.
Oh, you like crashed into
GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. We got to remember, GTA 6 single player and online are going to be two separate games. Oh, Lucifer, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Money Grind is going great. Although the NPCs have freaking aimbot, it's going pretty good. I think GTA 6 single player will be will be far more accurate. Mike, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. However, I think GTA 6 Online is going to be plagued with some of the same problems that GTA 5 Online has. For example, tanky NPCs, very bullet spongy NPCs, weak armor, and NPCs with aimbot. All of which is designed to artificially lengthen the game, to increase player engagement, which is complete and total BS. Okay, first one down. Challenge complete, source special cargo. Oh, okay. And again, Mike, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. You guys know what time it is. Making that $2 million. We're also going to try to do some contracts, agency contracts that is, to get our numbers up. But definitely want to take advantage of this double cash and RP bonus.
What's up, boss? I'll be here.
So Operation Katana says, I really hope we get the cop-out pits on Thursday. Yeah, what's with Rockstar's deal, man? What's Rockstar's deal on not releasing that content? We were technically supposed to get the cop outfits when Oscar Guzman Flies Again released. That's when we were supposed to get it. I think Rockstar is waiting for the summer DLC. It is drip feed armor, or drip feed content, that is. It's drip feed content. But I think they're waiting for the summer DLC to release it, which is only about a month away, I think. Maybe a month and a half at the longest.
Got some cool stuff here for
The
you.
question, of course, is whether or not Rockstar will release the police outfits and the summer DLC before the 4th of July event or after.
All right, let's
That's
talk.
the question. Because that's the next major holiday. Pistols, machine gun,
Take your time.
rifles,
You own the place after all.
shotgun, heavy, and body armor. Yeah, Mike, doing well. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today.
Stay strapped.
So yeah, we have no further information on the police outfits. Nothing. And like I mentioned, technically Rockstar was supposed to release the police outfits when Oscar Guzman released. Because by the time Oscar Guzman was out, there were no additional drip feed vehicles for release. So that was pretty much the end of the drip feed content. Let's have a seat. All right. Just out of curiosity, did my contract? Yep. Ooh, that is a Specialist Plus. Specialist Plus. But I do believe this contract will be there. So we'll come back to that. I want to stay focused on Dre. That's a Specialist Plus for $133,000. Just out of curiosity, professional. Okay. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that contract should be there by the time we're ready. By the time we complete this debacle. That contract should be there. K-Steph, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Lucifer said, I sold my PS5 and I miss GTA Online. Yeah, why'd you sell your PS5 if you don't mind my asking? You just get bored with it? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, me personally, I keep all of my old game consoles. I never sell game consoles, and that's because I have physical media for all of my gaming consoles, every one of them, going as far back as my Sega Genesis CDX. That's the oldest console I have, I think, in my possession right now. Here where I am now. The oldest console I have is the Sega... No, that's not true. That's not true. I've got two handheld consoles that I bought back in 1992 that don't work. The one I bought in 1991, that was the Atari Lynx version 2.0. That one's got a bad display on it that I've got to replace. The other one is the Sega Genesis, a Sega Game Gear White, which I bought. It worked for a couple of weeks and stopped working. Hey, Lucifer, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that. I hope things work out for you, man. Hey, Cellcraft, as always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of yourself, and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I keep all of my old gaming consoles. All of them. And that's because I have physical media for those consoles. And for the most part, they all still work except for the two handhelds that I just mentioned. Yeah, Lucifer, seriously, man. I hope things work out for you, bro. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, let's do this. We'll holler on the way over there, all right?
Okay. So we got to go to the old bougie-ass country club. That's where we got to go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, man. I feel you, though, man. Trust me. Been there, done that, bro.
Okay, shit.
I hope things work out for you, man.
So we're gonna need the club security footage. Job 1 is find the club surveillance room. Job 2 is break in. Then you're gonna use the USB I gave you to get into the archive and send the footage back to me. I'll scan it for a lead, then hopefully we can pick up the trail of this data.
Alright, for sure. Shit, we on.
And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. I see you, Streamlabs. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, 4894. There we go. Just took a while. Yeah, Savage Dragon. Rockstar needs to fix that. They got to fix that. It's one thing to have NPCs.
You fucking penis! Screw this! Be here! Hey!
It's one thing to have the NPCs react to you. The reaction is one thing, but they have a tendency to go off the rails really quickly. That other golf cart's about to go boom. We'll stand over here. Yeah, hey, Lucifer, I feel you, man. Trust me. I know what you're going through, bro. Been there, done that, man. You do what you got to do, man. I understand. Okay, let's do it. Brute force. Dope. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and try to do this stupid hacking puzzle at the same time. There we go. All right.
Okay, got the footage.
Case Up says, I didn't play
got it leaving
GTA
the
5
club
this week.
in a
Every
limo.
time it's a
Let me
big
just check
bonus.
who it's
I
registered
just
to.
didn't want to,
Damn.
just don't
What
want to
name?
play. I understand, man.
Shell company.
I understand.
Complete dead end.
This
Except
game, people
if-
want GTA 6. That's what it is.
Sweet. The plate got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Last known location
People want
was
GTA 6. People want something new. I understand completely. Sometimes with GTA 5 online, it's the same thing. The same thing over and over again. It can get really redundant really quickly. But it's my goal here to try to keep the game fun and to keep it entertaining for my community. Although I know how you feel, man. I know exactly what you mean. Josh Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, and we will be running a poll a little later on during the stream to see how many players out there, how many of you guys are okay with spending $80 for modern gaming titles, for AAA titles. because video gaming has just gotten really expensive. So I'm curious to know whether or not you guys are okay with it. And we're going to do a poll on this. But I want to see how many people are okay with spending that much money on a retail game, and whether or not they think it's okay for developers to charge that money for gaming titles, whether they're AAA or otherwise. Pardon me for a sec. Okay. So Ferris, Snae, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got to find the limo. Okay, it's not in here. Because sometimes it is.
Hey, how's the macrobiotic food truck, dude?
And since Rockstar nerfed the ability to lock on to the stupid limo, it's that much more difficult to find. Yeah, leave it to Rockstar to artificially pad the length of a game, right? Found it.
Alright, shit, follow that limo.
Looks like someone got out since the car got flagged. They would have taken the data. We just need to see where it goes.
If it comes to it, take his ass out. Grab their ID and bring it back to the fucking office.
Yeah, that dude is dead. He's dead, but he's still moving. That is some creepy stuff. All right, let's get his wallet. Yeah, that dude's still moving. It's a zombie. So Lucifer says, I don't think we'll ever get double cash on cargo. It's possible. It is possible. But we had double cash in RP on CEO Special Cargo late last year, I think. And we usually only get it once a year. So it's quite possible that we might get it, although I doubt it. I highly doubt it. If anything, I think we're looking at auto shop contracts or vehicle import-export on bonus. It's going to be some obscure bonus. Nothing, it's going to be something big, but nothing that's associated with the agency. Oh, Lucifer says he meant to Cayo. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Cayo, okay.
Hey, good work.
Yeah, we're not going to see Cayo on bonus until Heist month, at the earliest, which is sometime in November. Usually, we'll get the Panther statue once a year. Usually. I still have the Panther statue that is locked in on my PC accounts. I still have that on my PC accounts. Not on this one, obviously, but on my PC accounts. All right, we got armor. We can run right to the next mission. Let's do this. Yeah, being a truck driver, yes. It can be kind of demanding depending on where you're a truck driver, but yeah, I do hear you. Okay, have a seat. Yeah, Lucifer, still got mine. I still got it. So, haven't used it yet. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what we got. All right. We got to go murk out the attorney, which is something that I think all of us want to do. Ferris, yes, to answer your question, yeah, we do know about that. That shortcut to blow up that tank
Ben
still works.
motherfucking Brooks. If he's the kind of dude to run some crypto bit.
So Tim says you don't have to do long haul, there's also local. Yes, yes, true. I'd considered truck driving here in Japan where I am, but you got to remember that the roads here in Japan are significantly more narrow than they are anywhere else in the world. So you got to have a special driver's license to operate a large vehicle. It's what's called Ogata Tokushu, and that's loosely translated. That simply means large vehicle, special large vehicle.
Yeah, I like that.
And specifically special large vehicle license.
The stun gun I set you up with, knock his ass out cold. You get this motherfucker back to the office. I'll take care of the interview.
All right, let's see.
Fuck you!
Yeah, well, that dude had the rapid fire bug, didn't he?
Asshole!
Yeah, but I thought about it, but that's also a very expensive license to get, believe it or not. And that's just because you have to consider, you got to consider the amount of liability. You got to consider the amount of liability if you screw up.
Cover, guys, please! Yeah!
Okay, let's go.
You fucking idiot!
We're in some random dude's yard shooting a sniper rifle. That is hilarious.
You are dead!
But yeah, I thought about it, but it's a very expensive license to get here in Japan. And to give you guys an idea of exactly how expensive, why'd I put my gun away?
Love that, everyone! You motherfucker! Shit, everyone, take cover!
Okay, they're all dead. To give you guys an idea of exactly how expensive it is to get a driver's license here in Japan, my standard vehicle operator's license here in Japan costs $4,000. It's between $3,000 to $4,000. That's just to get to attend the driving school
Don't shoot! I study Epsilon.
to get the license, because you have to go to driving school to get the driver's license. Or if you think you're smart enough, you can simply go to the Japanese police station or the Japanese driver's license bureau and try to take the test in Japanese or English. And if you fail, they'll send you to driving school. Yeah, it's $4,000 to get to attend driver's school here in Japan. I will say that without a doubt, it is worth it. It is without a doubt worth it. Got him. But yeah, the driver's licenses cost a lot of money in Japan, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that you're not driving like you're driving anywhere else. Liability is a huge concern. Everybody's getting murked. Yeah, Lucifer, that's a standard vehicle operator's license. So I can drive anything up to 3 ton. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. So Tim says, I don't like staying away from home for weeks at a time. I'm kind of the same way. KSEP says, what? I got my driver's license for free. It just cost $50 for the test. Yeah, here in Japan, listen, here's the deal. You have the option of attending Japanese driving school if you want, or you can simply go to the Japanese Driver's License Bureau and take the test. But of course, if you fail the test, then you got to go to driving school. That's why. That's why most people. Most people will just spend the money and attend Japanese driving school. So, Mike, I've been in Japan since 1992. You heard that correctly, 1992, which gives you an idea of exactly how old I am. Now, that being said, I came to Japan initially when I was in the United States Navy. So that's what I served here in Japan for the U.S. Navy for a couple of years. And afterwards, after I separated from the Navy, I just decided to stay. And been here ever since. So I've been here since 1992. So buckle up. Yes, that is correct. Yes. It's just Brandon. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, K-Step. Essentially, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. But a lot of people here in Japan attend Japanese driving school. Because of just the overall liability for driving in Japan, because the liability is huge. Driving in Japan is not like driving anywhere else. So Ferris, yeah, that's Rockstar's idea of a Rolls Royce. It's one of the worst cars in the game. So Code, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, buckle up. Like I said, if you get yourself on the Japanese driving manuals, you can simply study from the manuals. Okay, and technically go to the Driver's License Bureau and take the test, but again, if you fail the test, they're going to require that you go to Japanese driving school. So we just went to Japanese driving school anyway. So Ferris asks, what's my favorite car in GTA 5? There are so many. I don't have any one favorite car. I would have to say one of my favorite cars is the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. So Buckle Up says no tests required for those states. Seriously? Okay. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Okay, we are ready, just about. So we need to re-up and rearm. What's my favorite thing about living here in Japan as opposed to living in the States? I'm going to keep this answer short because I don't discuss politics on my channel. We don't talk politics here. I will say that America's in a really bad place right now. And until things change, I'm not going back. So I'm going to leave it at that. And you guys can take away from that whatever you want.
Stay safe, boss.
But we don't talk politics on the channel. It's easier for me to live here in Japan than it is to live in the States. That and I'll say the food. Japan has some of the best food on the planet. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. K-Sub says, I need to log on just to take advantage of the discount. Yeah, log in. I would say, even if you don't feel like playing Grand Theft Auto, just log in and lock in that double money bonus, man. I say lock it in. So Tim says he used to work for warehouse shipping and receiving. That job was insane. Yeah, I used to do warehouse shipping and receiving too, because my former employment was all facilities maintenance and management, and I did it as well, man. So Mick, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Franklin, he knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot too.
Mike, yeah, no problem, bro. No problem at all. No problem at all. But yeah. In general, the short answer is that, you know, one of the things that I like about being here is probably the food. The other thing is the ease of living. So I would have to say those two. Beyond that, there are some political reasons as to why I'm not going back to the States anytime soon.
All right, let's talk.
I hope we got snacks, because I think I forgot. Rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. Okay, we are ready. Yeah, Mike, I'm doing well, man. Or Mick, excuse me, I'm doing well, man. Thanks for joining us.
Keep your eyes open.
Mick B187. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Buckle Up says, State of Georgia, where I am, has reciprocity with Taiwan. Does it? Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Mick B, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. So Possible Present says, were you there in 2011? Yes, I was. Yes, I was here. Seth Crawford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So K-Step, I would say, given a choice between Thailand and Japan, I would say Thailand is definitely cheaper. Thailand is definitely cheaper. It is some really weird stuff in Thailand. Thailand was fun. I've been to Thailand before. Very nice country. All right, let's do this. Seth Crawford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. So Leonidas asks, how many hours do I have in GTA 5? Several hundred. I'd have to actually go in and count them up, but not entirely sure. Got several hundred hours in this game, if not a couple of thousand. All right, let's have a seat. Yes, Tim, you're absolutely right. You do have. It's good having a forklift experience, which I have, and being a truck driver. I do agree with that. I will say that logistics was pretty intense. Working in logistics was intense, and not in a good way either. So Mike says the Masacro is his favorite. I think they did model it after the Aston Martin Vanquish. That's where they got some of the design cues for some of the Lampadottis and the Ocelots, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, Thailand is definitely much cheaper. Okay, excuse me for one sec. We got a spammer in chat. Hold on a minute. Okay, goodbye. Again, if you are new here, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Do not spam in my chat. Again, zero tolerance policy for any BS on my channel. Okay, people, let's do this. So that's our first FAFO University recipient for today. All right, people, let's do it. Grey Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Are we ready? Anytime today, game. Anytime. Yeah, K-Step, do you see that? Hey, Lucifer, congrats on that, man. Congrats, brother. Good luck on that, man. Good luck on that, brother. Good luck, man. I wish you all the well on that, man. Okay, let's do it. We're going dressed as Bond. My name is Bond. James Bond. Hey, hey, Lucifer, I don't know about that, brother, but it's good to have you here, man. And again, good luck on your that interview, man. Good luck, brother. All the best, man. All right, we're dressed as James Bond. Let's do it. So what's that? James Bond. Hey, absolutely love James Bond.
So who's ready to go high society? I don't care how rich he is. This ain't his
The moneymaker. I call this outfit the Bond.
Look, I'ma hit
James
him with
Bond.
Dre's grill 'cause he gonna want a live update on this one.
All right, here we go. This one's going to take a little bit to set up.
What the NFT is?
Kinda? Not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, when he's out there talking about non-fuckable tokens.
So,
Yeah, whatever. Look, you got the CCTV feed for the mansion.
Yes.
yeah, 007 Moneypenny. The funny thing is that Miss Moneypenny had different versions, different variations. There was the old lady Miss Moneypenny, and I think there was a young hot chick Moneypenny too. I think. I would have to go back and rewatch some of those 007s. All right, we're here. Okay, we gotta wait for the mission to trigger. There we go. That took forever. Okay, get back in the car.
Security channel is lighting up. They're onto you.
Look, just stay cool.
What?
Where they bumping this shit at.
How are they?
Keep your phone on.
This mission is bugged.
Turn down the music.
This mission, you know what? We're going to restart. This mission is bugged. This mission is totally bugged. We're restarting. That was just weird. The mission wouldn't trigger. You're supposed to press right on the D-pad to enter the code to open the gate. But for whatever reason, that mission was bugged. That mission was totally bugged. It wouldn't let me enter the code. That's like the third time I've seen that happen. Oh, Leonidas, don't backseat game on my channel. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. What I'm explaining is that the mission is bugged. It wouldn't let me press right on the D-pad. It wouldn't accept it. That part of the mission wouldn't trigger for some reason. Quasi-Dono, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, backseat gaming is not allowed here. Okay, let's try that again. That mission was totally bugged. Yeah, no, we're not going to jump over the wall. We don't have to do any of that. All of that is pointless. And you can't jump over that wall simply because of where it is. That's the third time that's happened, where that mission wouldn't trigger. So whenever that happens, it's actually easier just to restart. It's not like it's that far away. What's that? Maybe they didn't serve the martini shaken, not stirred. Yeah, exactly. Shaken, not stirred. Yeah, James Bond's favorite drink, actually. Yeah, possible present. That's the third time that's happened to me. Third time. Again, I don't have an answer for it. When you pull up to the gate, you've got that yellow corona ring, which once you hit that trigger, it's supposed to activate the next part of the actual mission. Yeah, Dracula, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game. All right, let's go. All right, back to Bond. So what's that? How did I get to 150K? That's passive income. The more security contracts you do, the faster you'll earn passive income.
So who's ready to go high society? I don't care how rich he is. This ain't
Yeah, this mission, yeah, Mick B, I agree. This mission is super broken. This mission is super broken. It's usually just that mission. The high society elite. It's usually only that mission. No other missions have that problem. But that's the third time that's actually happened. Shortcut. Yeah, very strange indeed, but Rockstar needs to fix that. So let's try it again. It's actually easier to restart if that does happen. All right, let's try this again. All right, there it is. Okay, security codes entered.
Hey ladies! Hey gents! Hey ladies again!
Okay.
Thank you for coming to my little soiree. Let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening. I have a little business matter to attend to inside, but don't worry.
Oh, let's see. The channel rules are in the description section down below. Just click on the description and the channel rules are posted there. Oh, Johnny.
I'll use it to track where the music is.
Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Here we go.
Just have a few drinks, listen to the world-exclusive debut of some incredible new music, and I'll be making a
Agency,
special appearance
Kudama.
later on this evening once this is all
It's
wrapped
coming at you.
up.
Yeah, Lucifer, thank you. Yeah, you need to complete 201 contracts to max out your daily income wall save, or wall save daily income for the agency, which I believe is $24,000. I believe it's 24K every 48 minutes.
Hey, so for anyone wondering, what is this music? It's incredible. Is it even released yet? The
So
answer
you don't
is
need to
no.
do all of this.
No, it is not.
I'm just doing this for the live stream. You don't need to do all this extra stuff. So is it 20K or 24K? Coming through, coming through, coming through. Sorry, coming through. There we go. That totally wasn't my fault. So what size? Is it 20K? Okay. Okay, I thought it was 24K.
You're by the DJ, right?
Yay.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now.
Okay, I'm getting some reports that one or two of you are acting like the whole fucking paradigm.
Woodcroft, I can't answer that question. I think that's what the wiki states. It's 201 contracts. Don't ask me what the extra one contract is for.
I think we should tell this motherfucker that my demos are not for sale. Fuck everybody. I want to send a message. Alright, you heard the man. Hey, start trashing all that shit. That ought to bring their ass out in the open.
All right.
Wow, this should be good.
Okay, detonate the bomba. Where's the bomb? Okay, new contact. There's the bomb.
Hey, I don't care whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Whoa! What the hell, guys? What's going on out here? This is crazy. Everyone calm down.
Reloading! Screw this! Get on the down! Drop to the floor! Let's get out of here! God!
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
There we go.
Hey, y'all hear that? Y'all better hunker down.
Hey! Look, I forget what's out there, but stop breaking it.
Here we go. This is the worst part of this entire mission. There you go. How about that? That's called blind shooting a helicopter. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Screw you! I got your back! Cover!
This is the wrong kind of transgressive. It's only transgressive if it makes me look bad.
Who's the man? What the fuck am I doing?
Time out, okay? Time out! We're doing a cuddle puddle right now.
So we got to sit here and literally murk these guys out.
Run! Yep, I can't see him. I'm taking heavy fire here.
Field Wind, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Savage Dragon says he needs to get the weaponized Tampa. I would have bought the weaponized Tampa, but I swear.
You can't intimidate me. Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
I had a choice between the weaponized Tampa and the Vigilante, and I bought the Vigilante because it's faster. And it's got those freaking missiles.
This is
Do I have
too
any
insane!
security still alive out there? Can we fucking kill these people, please?
Yeah, this is the worst part. Yeah, what we're going to do is swap out. The reason I'm not using the Vigilante right now is because the Vigilante is not armored. It's just like the weaponized Tampa. It's not armored.
You want the music? Come and fucking get it, asshole!
And the armored Kuruma is a lot better. It's better suited for a lot of this CQB stuff, all the close-in stuff. It just takes a while.
You can't intimidate me. Have you seen the size of my property portfolio?
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Let's get out of here! Where did he go? I'll fire over there!
Okay, that dude's dead.
Jesus Christ! Will you cover me? No!
Anybody else left alive? What the crap, dude?
I can get one of them from here, I think.
Yeah, this just takes a while.
I can't see it. Hang on!
Yeah, this is the worst part of the mission. I'm Just Lee. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, whether or not more enemies spawn if you alert them too early, what I do think is that if you don't go in stealth, there's probably some truth to that. Yeah, we gotta murk out like one more guy. There it is. That took forever. If I missed anybody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. That was kind of intense. Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, the Armored Kuruma is the best, one of the best money grind vehicles in the game. This is my go-to.
I can help.
Don't lose sight of it. Keep wearing it down.
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived.
Okay, Johnny on the spot. Well, first of all, manage, return. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Where's Johnny?
You need something, huh?
Ah, Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Put some armor on. All right, let's go. Oh, trust me, he ain't going anywhere. There we go. Oh, trust me, that helicopter's not going anywhere. That is if the stupid NPCs can get out of the way.
Good news is, he definitely has a copy of
Oh, goodbye.
force a landing.
Seriously? Got him. That's why I use the Vigilante.
From the chopper. Stay on it. You'll need to see where it goes down.
Yeah, the minigun on the Tampa is OP. The problem with the Tampa is that it's not armored. That's my one big problem with the Tampa. No armor. And if it did have armor, it would be OP. It's just like the Vigilante. If the Vigilante were armored, this thing would be a nightmare. Yeah, it took 3 missiles. It should have only taken 2, but for whatever reason, it took 3 missiles this time. What, did Rockstar make an update? All right, there it is. This is why we use the Vigilante. Get out of here. The NPCs drive way too slow. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're just making some money running the Dre VIP contract. Field Wind. Remember that everyone's play style is different in Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, I know that's how you would play your game, but that's not how I play my game, so just understand that everyone's play style is different. I choose to play the game this way. For me, it's more fun. Okay, time for the Texas 2 Stomp. Well, I'm Just Lee says I'll do some Dre later. Bro, definitely capitalize on that double cash and RP, man. It's worth it. All right. Get wrecked. So this is what I call the Texas 2 Stomp. All right, I think he's dead now. He ain't getting back up. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Ah, okay. Now he's dead. All right, he's dead. Let's get the phone and get out of here. You bum. Ah, yeah, we're putting the fire out. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there was no aircraft over there. Okay, get wrecked. Get out of here. All right, shortcut. Let's go. I swear the NPCs are all over the place. Get out of here. And of course, we're getting 50 RP per kill. Is it me, or are there more NPC drivers out here during this mission? Yeah, these are the most accurate missiles, some of the most accurate missiles in the game. I say some, because that missile totally missed its target. Nailed it. Totally nailed it. Hey, Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. Matt Asri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, and here we are. That was fun. Absolutely hate that mission. All right, that's it. Yeah, Mad Asri, that Tula spawns about 50% of the time. So it's like a 50% chance that it'll spawn there. All right, next. That was fun. Okay, Tony, yes, we get it. Cargo and shipment is maxed out. And thank you guys for sticking with us with just making that money, that Dr. Dre VIP money. Once we finish with Dr. Dre, there should be plenty of time. I think we're going to do some agency security contracts to get those numbers up. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. The only other vehicle with more accurate missiles are the Toreador. So Matthew, I didn't see a notification from Pavel. I think we're still... Yeah, we are 20 minutes away from that. We're 20 minutes away. I didn't see a notification from Pavel. So I think we're about 20 minutes away. Now, we can go to the submarine really quickly. We can go to the submarine. We can stop by and check. But I don't think hard mode with a straight face is ready for us yet. Let's take a really quick look. I could have gotten a notification while I was in that stupid road battle, but you never know. Savage Dragon says, if GTA 6's traffic is like real life Miami, I'm going to hate life. I think it's going to be, man. I think it's going to be exactly like Miami. Seriously. I think it's going to be exactly like Miami traffic, bro. So, if you think about it, Rockstar made Los Santos traffic exactly like LA traffic. And LA traffic is off the chain bad. Okay, let's, yeah, we're not ready yet. We're not even ready, so we got about 20 minutes for that. All right, let's go back. Preferences. It's going to be off the chain. But hopefully Rockstar fixed all of the stupid NPC aggression, if you will, the NPC reactions, because the NPCs in GTA 5 Online, as soon as they hear a single gunshot, they just go ballistic. They go completely nuts. And it makes driving a nightmare in the game. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, you forgot the Toreador. Toreador's got some of the best homing missiles, too.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you?
All right. Machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So field win. I actually saw that. Tez Fund, I think Tez Fund over on Twitter posted something about GTA 4 possibly getting a remaster. I don't think I'm going to buy it because I've got GTA 4 on the Xbox 360. And I've got GTA 4 the complete edition, the whole thing, on Xbox 360. So I'm not going to buy another version of GTA 4. Not when I've already got the game that I can play on my Xbox Series X through backward compatibility. So I'm not going to rebuy it. I will say this, GTA 4's multiplayer still works. The servers are still up. All right, let's have a seat. So you can literally go online and play GTA 4 online right now. Even though the multiplayer for GTA 4 was simpler, back in the day, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Turning on the music, running the races, that was a lot of fun back in the day. All right, people, let's do it. South Central. All right, let's try not to get murked out. Let's try not to get murked out because this happened last time. Oh yeah, the hackers in GTA 4, it's off the chain bad.
Hey, so the last line
Yes.
we had on this copy of Dre's phone was in Davis. I set you up with someone who can help. Dude, you look.
Okay, let's send the vehicle back.
Hey, we going back to the hood for this one. Shit, I don't know who in South LS gonna be stupid enough to fuck with somebody.
Yeah,
who
and the
stole
biggest
something from
problem
Dre.
with
But
GTA 4, the online, especially on the PC, is the peer-to-peer networks, and there are mod menus for GTA 4. So the hacking problem on GTA 4 online is pretty bad. The console version is safer, but the PC version is pretty bad. That's another reason why I'm not going to buy a remaster. There's no point, because I've got GTA 4 the complete edition with all of the DLCs. That is back when Rockstar used to release DLC for single-player games.
Hey, you looking for me? I'm Vernon, repping DNF. You with Franklin, right? I hope he told you what's going down.
And I have no idea why this guy can't drive his own freaking Escalade. Yo, that I'm just Lee says everyone in the hood hate Lamar. Lamar is famous for the wrong reasons.
We busting up a deal. You show up for us, we show up for
Yeah,
you.
he's famous for all the
I got
wrong
some
reasons.
on this phone you after.
Let's meet up next week.
Hey, so you know Franklin, do you know Lamar Davis? He ain't anywhere near this Dre shit you working on, is he? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
All right, here we go. GTA 4 is definitely worth a playthrough. And I'm going to be honest, I'm glad that I have a physical copy of it. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I have physical copies of all of my Grand Theft Auto games, to include this one. I've got a physical PC copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 and online. But I had to get a Steam account just to play it on PC. Don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. I got nothing. They make you get a Steam account to play a physical game. That's Rockstar logic for you. All right, here we go again.
Okay, my people ready? Let's start this motherfucker up.
Let's move this thing out of the way. All right. I like how Vernon just got in the car. He got in the van without checking his 6. That was funny. Then you get this slow AF delivery van. You talk about padding. This is padding. All right, let's head to the canal. We'll just drive by the good old garment factory. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And we got cops. Okay, so let's create a kill zone. Yeah, it still says escape the lost MC. Yeah, all you had to do was follow the train, CJ. Oh, God, the cops are here. Yeah. And we still got to wait for the lost MC. These guys suck. Absolutely hate this mission, by the way. So Redman asks, oh, Draco asks, do they use Shopee in Japan? Yes. All right. There we go. Now we can lose the cops. Now we can lose the cops. All right. Now we can lose the cops. So let me get this straight. If we blow up half a dozen police squad cars and kill like 6 or 8 police officers, we only get 2 wanted stars. But if we beat up the valet guy, we get 3 wanted stars. How does that make any sense? So Drenko says, you've been enjoying it in Thailand? Bro, I'm jealous, man. Jealous. Totally jealous. All right, cops are gone. Get me out of here.
You did good. Ain't no one keep something like this on the down low for long around here.
Yeah, definitely jealous. Okay, I think we can go this way. Sleepyhead. GTA 6, absolutely, yes. I'm already sold on GTA 6. Definitely, Rockstar can take my money when it comes to GTA 6. Definitely getting it when it releases. Yeah, Devilman, the valet apparently knows people. If you murk out the valet guy, you get 3 wanted stars. If you beat up a bunch of cops, you only get 2. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. Reigns2545, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you today. Yeah, Sleepyhead, that mission took 10 minutes. It took more than 10 minutes. Worst mission ever. Yeah, I'm Jess Lee. Apparently he's got connections. Apparently he's got connections. You murk out the valet guy, you get 3 wanted stars. Which I find to be freaking hilarious. And you get this slow delivery van. This is the prime example of what I mean when I say grind. Grind for grind's sake. This is grindy and it's also artificial game lengthening. Yeah, this thing is, slowest van ever, man. This thing is garbage. So Redman, apparently GTA 4 is getting a remaster. Apparently they're doing it. Apparently they're going to do it. But like I mentioned earlier, I already own GTA 4, the complete edition. I've got the base game with all DLCs for the Xbox 360. So even if they remaster it, I'm not going to buy it. And that's just because I prefer the 360 version. All right, we're here. Yeah, I'm Jess Lee. The problem with using the Iron Mule is that you'll spend the same amount of time calling up the Iron Mule than trying to hook it onto that stupid van than you will if you just drive the van to the drop-off. Yeah, using the Iron Mule during this mission doesn't even pass the common sense test. And trust me, I thought about it. Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, next. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If I can stop fat fingering the keys. Hold on a second. There we go. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Avouchable. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Avouchable, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. So Sleepyhead Gaming says, use the Coquette D5 for the next mission. It's bulletproof. Yeah, I know it's bulletproof. No, I'm not going to use it. Again, remember, everyone's playstyle and approach to Grand Theft Auto Online is different. We all play this game differently. This is how I choose to play the game. Okay, let's re-up and rearm.
The one and only. Got pretty much everything in here.
Oh, let's see. Machine gun.
Hey, let me know if
Rifle. Actually, we have everything we need except for body armor. All right, we're good. Let's go. So, Dilly Gaff, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just out of curiosity, we still got that contract? Nope, it changed. Rockstar, you guys suck. Oh, we got a better one. There's a better one. I'm half tempted to do this contract. So which one is this? This is recover valuables for 120K. You know what? We're going to take a short break. We're going to take a short break from the Dre contract. We got to do this Specialist Plus. We got to do this. It's 120K. We got to do this one. We got to do that one. We're going to take a short break. Let's go recover the valuables. Let's take a really short break. Avouchable says he needs to get back on Xbox. He's been on PlayStation 5. At least you have a PlayStation 5. I thought about getting one. But, you know, what stopped me from getting a PlayStation 5 is the fact that I'd have to pay for another live service fee. I'm just not down with that. And I'm already having to pay that fee for the Xbox, so... You never know. I might get a PlayStation 5.
Okay, look, this...
Okay, so we got to go back to the Unicorn. Yeah, we're going to make this quick 120K. That's a lot of money for a contract. Lucifer. I think some players glitch F1s and bennies on cars that don't necessarily are not supposed to have them simply because it's part of the customization of vehicles. And I personally think we should have free reign to customize our vehicles the way we want. It's probably a more unique way to customize a vehicle, if you will. And now, glitching Benny's customizations on a car is not something. It's not something that's egregious, if you will. It doesn't disenfranchise other players. I don't think there's anything wrong with it personally. When you talk about people glitching money and everything else, God mode glitchers, these script kiddies that use mod menus, that's a totally different thing. Mechanical Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I do think that putting bennies on the Chernobog is the funniest thing ever. I think that's hilarious. All right, let the merkouts begin.
Fuck you! Brother, are you okay?
Brother, are you okay? No, he's quite dead.
Asshole! They got him!
They got him!
You're a big fucking jerk!
All right.
We need an ambulance!
We need an ambulance.
Like shit coming out of your mouth.
All right, everybody got murked.
Let's go! We got a man hit!
All right, that dude's murked. Let's put some bomber on.
Smells like shit coming out of your mouth. You're a big fucking germ.
Got him. All right, let's find the safe.
Vete a la verga.
When in doubt. Use grenades. Yeah, I don't think he's getting back up. All right, there's the safe. Let's go get the combo.
Don't shoot.
There we go.
Oh, my motherfucker.
Well, let's not blow ourselves up with this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my motherfucker.
The stage is on fire. Literally, the stage is on fire.
Please don't kill me. Oh, fuck no.
Found it.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody should really put that out.
You're the assiest asshole I've seen all day.
Oh, my motherfucker.
That was easy. All right, everybody's murked. That was easy. All right, let's get this stuff and get out of here. So who is this? The Summer. Summer says the paper is on the stage. What paper are you talking about? Are you talking about the combo? I'm aware of that. This is not the first time I've run this mission. Yeah, there are no noobs playing Grand Theft Auto today. All right, let's go. Boop. When in doubt, use grenades. Where the crap is my oppressor? Oh, get off the ladder. Who knew there was a ladder right there? Yeah, I forgot to park around back. It's okay, though. All right. Easy $120,000. Easy money. And again, if anybody out there is new, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, we're here. Easy 120K. Yes, sir. That flow money is good money.
All right, cool.
He says, all right, cool. Just like it's nothing. All right, cool. All right, easy enough. So, we still haven't been contacted by Pavel. Let's go to the submarine. Let's go to the submarine. Just in case. And make sure that, hard mode is not ready with a straight face. I didn't see a notification from Pavel, but just in case. It's been over 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we should be coming up on that timer real soon. All right, we'll take that. Let's get some snacks. We're good. All right. Just need to make sure we set this up. Nope, not ready yet.
What do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
Okay, let's go back.
Listen very carefully on sonar.
Yeah, not ready yet, strangely enough. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Very interesting. Very interesting. Moderators, please keep an eye on chat. I see something that we may have to deal with. Okay, we got snacks.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk.
Good. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun.
Need any more?
Body armor. Okay, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open.
Let's make that money. Okay, Sleepyhead, thanks for joining us. See you around, man. Take care. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, so we're still waiting on Pavel to contact us, but that's no big deal. All right, here we go. Oh, that reminds me. After we complete this mission, after we finish this mission, I want to publish I want to do a poll. I want to do a poll out there in chat. We talked about this earlier, but I want to see how many people out there in chat are comfortable with the idea of spending $80 for a video game. Or for that matter, whether or not you guys think it's okay for game publishers now to charge $80 for a AAA title. So we're going to run that poll later on once we finish this.
Hey, so Vernon came back with a lead. He say the ones that got...
All right, we got it. Okay, so we got to go to Grove Street. Pretty sure of it. Well, it says Textile City. We got it. It's pretty close to Grove Street. Pretty close to Grove Street. So it's close enough. Also, I think it's that time in chat where we begin to talk about food. So somebody out there in chat, lead us off with the food talk. I am freaking starving right about now.
You ready? Let's move. Come on. You like to drive, right? This the spot.
So Dan Red says he made sausage and peppers at work earlier. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So Grey Wolf says, getting a smash burger called Mr. Jack. Charlene says Dave's double. Ooh, man, you guys are coming in clutch. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I haven't had... here's the deal. I haven't seen a good smash burger restaurant here in Japan. And that's just because I don't think smash burgers are popular here yet. Now, I will say that here in Japan, Japan has some really good... Well, it's got some of the best food on the planet. But they'll typically take, like, Western cuisine and crank it up to 11. That dude totally cut me off. You guys saw that, right? That dude totally cut me off. So Mike says he had some chicken tacos later. Oh, for dinner. That sounds good, man. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. Because we have, we got tortillas. We do have tortillas. But not sure. I need to see what the wife wants to eat first. All right, here we go. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So give me a second. So Steve, Old Man Steve, ED3, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Where the crap is my AP pistol? There we go. All right, cops are here. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't need to use the Bravado Banshee GTS, bulletproof or not. You'll be there a month of Sundays shooting those guys.
Hey, fuck you. Y'all clip me, you ain't got a day left breathing. Fucking prove me wrong and shoot.
Yeah, Dan Red says more like lets my heart hit the floor.
I might like you, but you ought to know this shit. There's lines you don't cross.
All right.
What line?
So Cade says that's a ton of beans. Yep.
The fuck you think? Dre,
so right as we're talking about food, I get this ad for a cold cut submarine sandwich. Thanks, ad. I appreciate that. YouTube, fix your ads, man. Now I'm freaking hungry again.
I swear. You gotta give me something better than your word, P.
But Dre, of course, it's Fargo's. That's who got it. Some punk looking for clout, blasting tracks all over the project out some low.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna make some calls here. See if this stacks up. I'll give Franklin a call when we know.
That was fun. There's that random police helicopter. Just crashes on the ground. MC, where the crap is my oppressor? All right, let's go. That was fun. Again, if you do it right, you don't need the Banshee Mark II. If you do it right. There's our notification. There's a notification. Okay, we're going to go. Let's go to the submarine right now. Let's land this thing. Submarine. Preferences. Kosatka. Let's set up hard mode with a straight face. Once that's done, we'll get right back into this. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, Pavel, what you got for me, buddy? And boom, there it is. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Just had to double check chat. Here we go. All right, let's head back. That's what she said. Okay, let me take a 1 second. I want to let's launch a poll. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's do a poll. Let's make this one simple. Let's say, would you not spend, pay, let's see, 80 for a new retail video game, and let's say digital or physical. And let's ask a question. Okay, we don't need any more options. Launch the poll. Okay. Because we got enough people out there, so I'm very curious to see whether or not people would actually be comfortable paying that kind of money. Ravi Valencia, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Reigns2545 says, I see you are over 600 mil. Yeah, we have over 600 mil on this account, man. The goal is to get 1 billion by the time GTA releases, or GTA 6 that is releases. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, without a doubt. The MC businesses always get raided. That's why I never manage them. I leave the MC businesses active but suspended.
What can I get you?
Okay, so we need some of everything because we murked out a bunch of people.
I'll be here if you need it.
Heavy, shotgun, sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And body armor. Okay. Yeah, Ravi Valencia, good to see you, man. Long time no see, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio again, and that's just because the music is copyright, so please bear with me. I'll let you guys know when I have to mute the audio. And let me check really quickly. Somebody told me of a setting. Audio. Yeah, someone told me of a setting here in the audio that would allow you to switch to what they call streamer mode, but I don't see that audio setting here. That might be a PC only thing, but that setting doesn't exist on console. So there's no setting to turn off music, aside from what we've got here. And even this music setting doesn't completely turn the music off. Okay, let's have a seat. Yeah, Ravi Valencia, I would love to get a physical copy of GTA 6. I don't know if Rockstar is going to release one. That's the question. And I did not need to stand up. Let's sit down again. Did not need to stand up. So I'm basically running that poll. I'm running that poll to determine whether or not anybody out there would be comfortable and satisfied with spending that much money on a game. Hey, Cody, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Cody the Security Bear. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. And everybody, Cody the Security Bear is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. All right, people, let's do this. He said sounded like a bong hit. All right, all ammo. Let's do this. We got 120 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch for the channel today. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So far the poll says 64% of you are okay with spending $80 for a video game, for a AAA title. Okay. Let's call up the armored Kudama, shall we? Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Let's see, Johnny.
You calling for some wheels?
The Devilman says he
Johnny
just
on the
started
spot.
this mission
I'll
too.
hook you up.
So we want 331 armored
It's on the
Kudama.
way.
Hey, look, y'all ready to make some history? Man, families and ballers, you
Let's
know.
go. We're on the clock.
OCB, FDF2, shit. That's some crazy shit. Look, we meeting up with Vernon and P first. They'll take us to the last place the Vago's been seen with the fucking music.
Do you want Vernon and P on this call?
Hell yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah, I wish I could get a brand new gaming console for 80 bucks. Real talk, when the very first Nintendo Entertainment System released in the States back in 1986, it was 80 bucks. It cost 80 bucks. It was $80. So how far have we fallen?
Alright, for sure. I'll see you in a second.
So it looks like we're at 63%.
Yeah, that's my associate.
Okay, let's do this. Head over to Rancho. Stay close. You stay close, bitch.
Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio here really soon. Going to have to mute the audio in just a bit. So, sit tight. And we'll get the audio turned on as soon as possible. Okay, there's the music. And let's mute the audio right now. Here we go. Perfect. All right, I'll turn the audio back on just as soon as we get through. So Steve, old man Steve, thanks for joining us. You graduated high school in '86, so you're up there with the rest of us, man. There's a bunch of us OGs out here today. Let's go. Okay. There we go. AP pistol. Nice. And again, I'll turn the music back on in a bit. But just bear with me. This music is copyright. That's the only reason I have to do this. All right. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Revi Valencia. I got 2 of them. This is the other one. Yeah, I got 2 armored Kurumas. I bought one for one of my random garages and another one to put in my agency garage. That way I'll always have 2. They shot that guy in his kneecaps. Okay, there it is. Next, Burns441. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I will turn the audio back on in just a second. Please bear with me. Why is my car all the way around the corner? Never understood that. Never understood that. Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get this dude. Got him. Thank God. Okay, done. Okay, folks. Audio's back on. Oh, my God. Yeah, Beverly Valencia, same thing here, man. I don't hate the Dre VIP contract. I like the contract. I just wish we had the option to skip the cutscenes. Man, these NPCs are out of control. They're out of control. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so I hopefully Rockstar will patch in the ability for us to skip the cutscenes, which doesn't seem like it will be difficult for them to do. I do like this customization on this this Buccaneer. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, Cade's Arcade. That little bit of audio that you heard came through the microphone. You could it's probably through the microphone, so I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Yeah, the music is not loud enough to trigger some kind of a content ID or copyright claim for YouTube. Dracula says the cutscenes are still better than KDJ and Sasanta yapping. Agreed 100%. I would rather sit through the Dre cutscene than listen to those two talk any day. Agreed 100% on that one, bro. Okay, we're good to go. Although we should probably get some body armor. Let's get some body armor. If nothing else, let's get some body armor. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. We're making some money with the Dre VIP contract. Taking advantage of that double cash and RP. How much body armor do I have, by the way? We may be able to jump right into the finale. Hold on. Body armor. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's do it. We got this. Yeah, Cades, that does happen. You were hearing the music. It was probably very light, right? You were hearing the music through the microphone and not through the actual in-game audio. So in that particular case, it's okay. It's not too bad. That shouldn't trigger a content ID claim or some kind of a copyright claim. And I say shouldn't because the YouTube's AI bots are kind of aggressive. I mentioned this before, but you guys know who Angry Joe is, right? The Angry Joe Show. He's got like 3.3 million subscribers on his channel, and when he did his reaction video for the second trailer of GTA 6, he got a content ID claim on his video, and it was like 2 or 3 seconds worth of music or something. It wasn't very long, but he got a content ID claim on his video. And his video was subsequently demonetized as a result of it. Yeah, Dracula. This one will put me over 600 mil. That's pretty intense, huh?
Hey, listen up.
Let's go.
Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shoot my whole place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
All right, so you guys know how we do it here. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. Let's call up the vigilante. We'll do this the easy way.
I'm on the clock. What you want?
Oh, let's see. Ron Windfarm, vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
Give me my car. And we're doing this because the vigilante is going to make short work of this mission. That's all right. We ain't playing either. Yeah, we got something for Johnny Guns. Yeah, we got something for Johnny Guns. We ain't got to worry about him. So we'll just wait. Whoa. Looks like the other guy's running around the corner, so we'll sit tight. Yeah, Burns 441, it's Dre Day. Yes, sir. We're making that money. That 2 mil.
Hey, do you see Dre? Get inside and find him.
Is that it? That's it. And don't forget, people, flow money is good money. Let's get that flow money. Always get that flow money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
That is my favorite part of this whole thing, man. I love it when he says that. All right, let's do this. They drop any money? Yes, they did. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. All right. Armor. Grenades. When in doubt, grenades. Be careful, though. Don't blow yourself up. Man, I knew there was a guy behind me. Where'd he come from? I knew there was some dude behind me. I knew there was a guy behind me. All right, let's go. Absolutely hate this freaking mission. All right, let's see. Oh. All right. That dude's on fire. Who else wants some? Is that it? That's it. That's it for here. You drop any money? Give me that money. As I punch the air. Yeah, my biggest problem with the Dre contract has to be the cutscenes, or the inability to skip the cutscenes, but it's okay. All right, there's one more. Where's he at? As I'm covered in blood. There he is. All right, that's it. Let's go. That's it. We're done. You know, it's too bad we can't buy Record A Studios. I think that would be pretty cool if we could just, like, buy the music studio. That'd be pretty cool. That'd make a good DLC, I think.
Yeah. Is anyone still breathing? Don't worry. These guys ain't getting back up.
Hey.
All right, that's it.
Thank you for coming through.
Okay, I get it.
Next.
Can we go now?
Yeah, calm down. Listen, I don't care how many shooters.
She's a hottie. She's a total hottie. The chick with the halter top and the baggy sweats. She's a hottie.
Johnny Guns? I thought he was dead.
Dre's girlfriend, she is totally a
Did you
hottie.
see what just happened? Let's get the fuck.
She got a body on her.
No. Let's call Pooh and clean this place up. Girls, pour yourselves a drink, chill out, and you stick around. We're gonna show Johnny Guns.
Okay, gotta mute the audio.
Down for no fucking body.
Okay, I'll turn it back on in just a second. Yeah, she's hot. She is totally hot. Yeah, somebody clip that 4K. I find it funny that half of the people in this studio are straight from the LS car meet. So Burns441 says, my character's been in the agency all week, haven't seen a light of day. All right, let me have a seat over here.
Hey, P. What's up, bro? How you doing?
All right.
I'm good, bro.
Thanks for coming out, bro.
Yo, I heard what went down over here, bro. What the fuck? That shit ain't right.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, man. I got some new people that I can trust now.
As I'm standing there with blood on my hoodie and an IAA badge. That's the funniest thing ever.
Turn him up, love. Let's get it. Give me something.
All right. That's hard.
Hey.
I like this.
Yeah, you killing it. That's what's up. Yeah. Okay, AP. Yeah. Okay, check it out. Listen to this.
Okay. And here we go again with copyright music. I'll turn that back on as soon as humanly possible. Now, you may still be able to hear some audio through the microphone, but that's all microphone audio coming from the TV speakers. So, again, the music is copyright, so I have to mute it. Okay, let's take a look at the poll while we're waiting. Let's not end it. Okay, that's very interesting. Very interesting. So, very interesting. So far it looks like 62% say yes, they're okay with spending $80 for a new retail game. 38% say no. Very interesting. I'm going to leave the poll up for a little longer. Very interesting. If you guys haven't voted in the poll yet, click on the poll at the top of the chat and just make a vote. Ninja, that's your backyard. The Devilman says, look at that poll. That's what she said. Yep. But shh. Westside Gaming asks, when you edit your videos from Rockstar Editor, do you see jerk in the camera movement after exporting it? No, and that's because I don't export the video. I don't export the video directly from Rockstar Editor. That's because the video that you get in Rockstar Editor, when you export it, it produces a very low quality, low resolution, kind of a janky video. Very poor quality video. So I don't export it, I capture it.
The tape, man.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, audio's back on. So I capture the video directly. Just as you're seeing it right here on live stream, I'm actually recording the video as we're capturing it. As I'm capturing it and encoding it and uploading it to the live stream or to YouTube. So you capture it. I capture it with a capture card. I have an Elgato HD60X capture card. So I capture the video directly to my PC, which gives me a high definition and a 1080p or 2560 by 1440p high definition video capture of the Rockstar Editor video or anything that I've recorded in Rockstar Editor, excuse me. So I capture that video directly to my PC. I never export. The video that you export from Rockstar Editor is garbage. So Dracula says Dre got pretty pissed by my driving. He got scared. Yeah, that does happen. Westside Gaming, MPEG-4 or MOV. Both MPEG-4 or MOV. Both formats. Okay, so let's go, people. We need to re-up and rearm and run this final mission. Because we got to make some money. And I think we've got time for one contract or so. Dracula's absolutely correct. I use OBS to record. I use OBS to record all of my video. I use the Elgato HD60X capture card to capture all video. But yeah, never export video from the Rockstar Editor. It looks like garbage. Yeah, and remember, OBS is free software. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but once you follow a few tutorials on it, it's relatively easy to use. But again, it is free. Some people use XSplit, which is not free, but apparently is easier to use, and that's up to the individual. Because I'm a cheapskate, because I believe in running my YouTube channel at a zero cost overhead business model, if you will. I use all the free stuff I can get my hands on. Heavy rifle, grenades, yes please, and body armor. All right, let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, people, let's get that $2 million. We got $2 billion on the line. But before we go, let's do something that we haven't done in a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a second to stop and pay proper homage and honors to the man, the myth, the legend, the owner of this vast corporation, the guy who can't tell the difference between a male dog and a female dog because he doesn't care, the one man who can sniff out all kinds of trouble and other things that we don't need to know about, the president of our company, the one and only, The Chop. Okay, we can leave now. Yeah, Dracula, agreed. OBS is awesome software. I love it. And I like it because it's free. I like OBS because it's free. Okay. Confirm. Let's do this. So Mechanical Gamer says, after hearing that, I need to upgrade. I use the Xbox app, transfer to iMovie, create a movie, then upload. It's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. That is a lot of work, man. Trust me, it's much easier if you get yourself a standard capture card, capture the video directly to your PC in OBS, then you can move it to your editing software. It makes it a crap ton easier. Plus, you ultimately get a higher quality video as a result of it. Yeah, Devilman, Chairman Chop. The one and only, The Chop. Chairman and CEO.
So I've got a rough area based on a couple cell towers.
All right, let's go.
I can't be more precise than that. Here's the GPS for the closest tower. You'll need to track him down from there.
All right, shit, good enough. Hey, get down here.
Yeah, and before we end the video or the live stream, I'm going to buy the Enos. I'm going to buy this one. It's 30% off. I just have a strange feeling that Rockstar is going to put this thing on the podium next week, man. I swear they're going to do it. I'll buy a car, then Rockstar will freaking put it on the podium.
They're here. Take them motherfuckers out and let's go.
So Jay Dorfer, thanks for joining us. So you paid $84 for Dune Eternal, or Dune Awakening, I'm sorry.
Sounds like you got some shit to deal with. You want to get me tracked down his position while our friend concentrate on not getting shot. On it.
See, that's some BS. I know I killed that dude. I know I killed that dude. I know I killed that dude. This stupid Temu armor. I know I killed that dude. Where is he? There's like one dude left alive. Where is he? There he is. Got him.
Okay, FYI, Johnny is making some serious calls. Private pilot.
Yeah, paid $80 for worse. That's what she said. Yep. All right, remember people, flow money is good money. Get that money. Always get that flow money. Give me that flow money. These dudes are freaking loaded, man. At $30 a pop. Look at that, $27. That dude's rich. Look at that, 12. Well, that dude wasn't. He only had $12 on him. Hold it, we missed some floor money. Give me that. All right, let's go. So you usually call your vigilante for this fight? I don't need it. I don't need it. If you got good aim and you're quick on it, you don't need it. That's why I didn't call mine up. And the vigilante's not bulletproof either, so you know you're going to get shot either way. All right, that was fun.
Hey, I'm at the studio. I was just for Trey. He want to speak to Guns face to face. He head down to meet you now. Y'all gotta keep Johnny Guns alive, all right? Don't get me wrong. You see this motherfucker, you start shooting. Just don't put the final bullet in him yet.
You said if you see him, you start shooting. Okay, well that's easy enough. Totally not going the wrong way. All right.
Looks like Johnny's pulled up. You're coming up on him now.
Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in here.
Okay, Johnny Guns, this is what I think of your car, buddy. All right, Johnny Guns needs a new car. All right, let's do this. A shotgun. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money.
Hey, sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this ending right here.
All right, there's our shortcut. Hi there. All right, everybody getting murked. Let's put some armor on. Okay, hold it. And AP pistol. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Let's go. Hey, Gamer67, congrats on that, man. Congratulations. All right, let's put some more armor on. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, that totally just happened. Let's try that again. That totally just happened. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is correct. You can totally do that if you want to. You can do that if you want. All right, Johnny. Get wrecked.
Hey, is that it? his ass.
Magged up.
This is fucked up.
All right, let's get this guy and get out of here.
Shit. Oh, fuck y'all up for this. Ah, come on.
All right, it's done. Give me my $2 million freaking dollars.
Get the fucking hands off.
Yo, Dre. Johnny. Hold up, man.
So West Side Gaming.
That's some bullshit. Got mad respect for you. Respect? What the
So West Side Gaming. What you have to do is export. You use the capture card. You use the capture card to record the footage through OBS or in the OBS. So basically, you're using OBS to record your captured footage, but you need a capture card for that. You're basically outputting your video from your gaming console to through your capture card to your PC, and you're recording it with OBS. So that's how you do it. Okay. So basically, take your HDMI connection from your console, connect that to your capture device. Okay, your capture device, which is usually either USB or PCI to PCI Express, but more than likely it's going to be USB 3 Type C. You'll connect that to your computer. It's that USB 3 Type C connector that literally exports the video to your PC, and that's where you set up OBS to capture video from your capture card. And at that point, you can simply record it. You can hit record on OBS, and it'll record the video as you're seeing it right now. So that's basically how you would do it.
Demos are out there, and there's nothing I can do about it. And you know what? Turns out, hey, golf does put me in a better mood. All right, can you give me a ride?
All right, that's it.
I got something I want you to hear. Let's ride.
And the reason I took an extra second to murk out a few more of those, Johnny Gunn's goons is because they're worth 50 RP apiece.
This shit right here.
So that we're missing out on an RP if you don't murk those dudes out.
Jimmy was right. I've got to stop holding on too tight.
Yeah, Savage Dragon, I saw that. It's 61%. It's 61%. That's kind of frightening. But you know what? Hey, if people are comfortable paying that kind of money for a AAA gaming, a AAA title, that's perfectly fine. That's on them. I can only speak for myself when I say that I prefer more classic games. So I'm not going to be purchasing not too many AAA titles in the future. As a matter of fact, the next game that I'm going to buy, which releases in June, is going to be Mind's Eye. And we'll be doing a playthrough of that on my channel. But I think that that's probably going to be one of the few games that I purchase. And Mind's Eye is only $60. It's a brand new AAA game, but it's only $60. So go figure. Stouffer says this country has Constitution Day in 3 days. Nice, man. Congrats on that. But one thing I'm not going to do is criticize someone for feeling comfortable paying a higher price for a AAA title. If you've got the money, buy it. Go for it. Go for it. I do think that many of these game developers and publishers now have become more and more anti-consumer. You know, by hiking game prices when they're not delivering a better product. In most cases, they're not delivering a better product. And I say in most cases. You've got AAA developers that do a really good job, and you've got some developers like Ubisoft, as I call them, Ubi Trash, who honestly believe that we as consumers don't own our games. Those are their words. We don't own our games. So if we don't own our games, guess what? Ubisoft doesn't get my money. So I speak with my wallet. Gas16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Burns441 says it was a good day, sold a full bunker and nightclub in the same public session. Nice. That's a good high demand bonus, bro. Very good bonus. You know, I got a question. Why do I have to drive Dre all the way back to his helicopter? And a better question is, if we're at LSIA Airport, if we're at LSI Airport, why can't the helicopter land at the airport and pick him up? Is that just another Rockstar logic that we have to deal with? I think that's just another Rockstar logic. Unbelievable. But, you know, like I was saying, if anyone out there who's comfortable with paying that kind of money, go for it. I mean, if you are satisfied with it, if you're comfortable with it, go for it. Me, personally, I'm not going to feed the beast, if you will.
All right, then. Take it easy.
All right, give me my $2 million freaking dollars. That took forever.
Okay. Guess I'll take that as a compliment.
I will say that seeing this cutscene makes me want to buy a super yacht. All right, there it is, ladies and gents. $2 million in the pocket. Yeah, Dragonheart says maybe not. Often the larger airports have landing fees. But Dragonheart, consider this. If you can afford a freaking helicopter, a luxury helicopter, you should be able to afford the landing fees to land at the airport. That's all I got to say. So Gas16 says his game crashes at this point. A lot of people have been having game crashes with the Dre VIP contract. What is that all about? I know we had a glitch earlier. We definitely had a glitch earlier, but that's just kind of weird. Yeah, so Westside Gaming, check it out. You're not exporting through Rockstar Editor. You're not exporting through Rockstar Editor. You know how Rockstar Editor has... Let's go back to the agency because we still have some work to do. Okay, you know how Rockstar Editor allows you to preview the video. You can preview the video that you've made. You can press play or everything else. You can play the video to review the video before you export it, right? You know how you can play the video back in Rockstar Editor, but you can also take away all of the you can take away the overlay, for example, the play button and everything else, the playhead and all that. You can remove all that stuff by tapping down on the right analog stick. You can remove that stuff, okay? You can also go to preview. There's an option to preview your video after you've done it, and you can play it back. As you're playing this video back through Rockstar Editor, you can record it. You can capture it and record it through OBS if you're using a capture card. That's how you would do it. You're not going to export it. You're going to play it back while in Rockstar Editor, and while it's playing back, you'll record it in OBS through a capture card. So does that make any sense for you? And remember, you have to set up your capture card and you have to set up OBS to capture from a capture card. But that's how you would do it. Westside Gaming, no problem. All right, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Okay, let's get some armor, ammo, and some more stuff.
The one and only. So what you looking for?
Rifles, heavy, sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy weapons.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Body armor. Okay. All right, let's see what we've got for security contracts. If the contracts suck, we'll jump right into Q&A session. All right, MC President. Let's see what the contracts are because we're trying to boost our numbers on contracts. We've done quite a few this week. Okay, security contracts. Professional. Ooh. Ooh. Specialist Plus, 128,000. Rescue Operation. Oh, you know we got to do this one. You know we got to do this one. Ooh, yeah, 128K, give me that money. I want all the money. So you guys out there talking about getting a super yacht. Yeah, I'll buy a super yacht when it goes on sale. Okay, what do we got? As long as it's not that stupid monkey mission, we'll be okay.
What's up, boss? I'll be here.
Yeah, and Westside Gaming, you'll end up with a higher quality video when you capture your video via OBS.
Okay, look, this client, one of the city top judges, rich as hell.
Okay, we got it. We got to go back to the Vanilla Unicorn. Yep, sir. I'll do that for 128K. Let's go. Back to the Vanilla Unicorn, people. Let's do it. Matthew says shoe store again or CEO. Shoe store? Shoe store? What? Everybody's saying, yeah, get a super yacht. Yeah, we'll get a super yacht. Here's the deal. When the super yachts go on sale, again for like Black Friday, I'll probably pick one up. All right, let's park around back. Yeah, when the super yachts go on sale, I'll probably pick one up. Montreal Possum, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's raining. All right, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Nope. AP Pistol Challenge. Let's do the AP Pistol Challenge. Here we go. What's that? We just made it to the shoe store? Okay. All right, AP Pistol Challenge.
Let's go! We got a man hit!
We got a man hit. That dude is dead. He ain't hit. He's dead.
Careful! Shit for brains. That don't look good! Shit! We need an ambulance!
We need an ambulance. You need a coroner.
Hide! We got a man, you fucker!
Okay. All right. When in doubt. Oh.
Drop him! Brother, are you okay?
As we set the place on fire.
Watch out!
Big!
Oh shit!
You fucker! Ah! Ah!
Ooh, she kind of thick. Okay.
Shit for brains.
All right, we found the safe. Apparently I can shoot through a concrete wall. Okay, we got the safe. Let's see. Proximity. Okay, there it is. It's on the stage. Got him. This is the easiest. I shot that dude square in the face, and he stood up. I shot that dude square in the face, and he stood up. I don't get it.
Please don't kill me.
Okay. All right, let's get this dude's stupid family watch back, and let's get out of here. As we walk right away from it. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Okay, he ain't getting back up. This was an easy 128K. Easy money. Gotta love that double cash. Okay, so what we're going to do at this point, we're going to hop into a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a good time. Just kind of wind down after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding. As I'm covered in blood. Jeez. With my IAA badge. Nice. That was an easy contract.
Good shit.
Easy contract. All right. So Westside Gaming. It ultimately depends on the resolution that you want to record at. I recommend the Elgato HD60X because it's relatively inexpensive and you get a really high quality video. What you're seeing right now is captured on the Elgato HD60X. It's a 1080p capture card, which is more than sufficient. It's more than sufficient. So I recommend either the Elgato HD60X, and ultimately it depends on how much money you're willing to spend. You can get a capture card for as cheap as $40, and that doesn't mean that they're going to be high quality. They're usually locked at 720p 30 FPS, but they'll get the job done. I don't really recommend those because, again, you end up with a low quality video, a lower quality and higher. It's lower quality and it's higher, a larger file size because of all of the excess pixelation in the actual capture. So Gamer7 says he's making grilled cheese and ham sandwiches. Yes, please. I'll place an order right now. I'll take an order right now. Okay, so what we're going to do at this point, people, is have a short Q&A session. Again, this is a part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, we have a conversation. Just kind of relax after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding. Yeah, Cade says, let me get my deli tickets going. Gamers7 has a good option. 20 Great British Pounds. Okay. And Gamers7, you've got a 4K capture card, right? Yeah, capture cards are not that expensive. Ultimately, it depends on how much... It depends on how much money you're willing to spend on one. Did we just get rated? We just got a huge bump in watchers or viewers out there. Jeez, did we get rated? Whoever you guys are, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching the stream. We're actually in Q&A session right now. We're just sitting back. We're chilling out. We're having a bit of a conversation. We did some pretty good hardcore money grinding today. Made some decent cash. And right now we're having a bit of a Q&A session. So thank you guys for joining us. If we did get rated, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Reigns 2545. Yes, actually I was. Check this out. Where is it? So it is 4-door. It is an SUV. Where are you? Here it is. So the Enos Jubilee. The problem is this ugly interior. But it's 30% off this event week. This is one of the top 10 fastest SUVs in the game, by the way. And, of course, it's got Amani Tech upgrades. And the Amani Tech upgrades are on sale this week, too. All right. Oh, yeah, and Reigns 2545, it does have pretty good handling. So what garage am I going to stick that thing in? Let me take a look here. What am I going to stick that thing in? That's what she said. Yeah, Burns 441. I pity the fool who ain't hit that like button. Let's go to the garage. Let's take a really quick look here. So Gas16 says he won the podium car and the LS car meet cars in the same day. I skipped the LS car meet prize ride this week because I've already got 2 Coquette D10s in my garage. So I don't need another one. Let's take a look and see what we've got here. If I've got any cars I can just kind of move. Yeah, don't ask me why there's a random Honda Civic in here. I won that at the Lucky Wheel. Okay, we're keeping all those. I'm going to make this this Urus, this Lamborghini Urus, or what's called the Turos. This one's going to be all black at some point. We're definitely going to customize that one. But yeah, because I've already got one, I don't see a need to get another one. Now I'm thinking about selling my Grotti Itali GTO because I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 of them. I bought this one, and I got another one that it was a claimable vehicle. It was a claimable car. So Montreal Possum says he just won the podium car. I did too. I won mine yesterday. We're going to go take a look at it here shortly. So what I think I'm going to do, since it belongs here anyway, there we go. 4-door, and here we go. STD. Let's pick this one up in... It doesn't really matter which color. I would put it in pink, but, you know, that's kind of weird. Yellow, orange. We'll put it in white. That way I'll remember to upgrade it. Okay, so we're going to dump this one right here at the agency. There it is. And got to remember to put Imani Tech armor on it too. Okay, so let's take a look at the poll. Let's take a look at the poll. Let's end the poll. Okay, so there it is. So after 75 votes, 61% of everybody out there says they would be satisfied or that they would pay $80 for a brand new retail video game. 38% says no, and I think there's 1% undecided. I think there was 1% undecided. So that's very interesting information. Very interesting. So Devilman says he's got a lot of miles on the Enos Hunter S. There it is. Nice. Can't wait to customize this one. I think I'm going to do a customization and review video on this one. But before we do anything, let's put some Amani Tech armor on this. Let's go ahead and put some armor on this one. The Hunter S. Which car is that? The Hunter. You mean a Huntley? I'll have to double check. I got to double check. I'm not sure which car that is. Okay, so we want to do Imani Tech. We don't need the remote control or lock-on jammer. Wait a minute. Where's the armor? Oh, there we go. Armor plating. Yes, please. Definitely put the armor plating on the car. The Imani Tech stuff. Remote missile lock-on jammer. Which is strange. The missile lock-on jammer is not 30% off, but the remote control unit is. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. All right, nice. So the Huntley S, that's what it is. Free car for criminal enterprise. Hold on. Hold on. Career progress, correct? Contacts. Businesses. That's the Windsor drop. Hold on. The Huntley S. Where is that? That's the Recreation, Heist, Series, Special Interest, Recreation. So where is that? Where is it located? Okay, so criminal and okay. Criminal enterprise, not career progress. Thank you. Okay, hold on. So exquisite. The windows are bullet resistant. They're bullet resistant. They're not bulletproof. So they're kind of like the bullets on the windows on the Toreador, where they're bullet resistant but not completely bulletproof. So that's criminal enterprise, huh? Two-door, Windsor. Four-door? Oh, okay. Interesting. You know, that's a good question. That's a very good question. So Steve C., thanks for joining us. The Monstrosity with HSW, best car in the game. Yes, sir. The Monstrosity with HSW is a beast. It is an absolute beast. Yeah, it doesn't get the Imani Tech upgrades, but it's quick and handles well. So in terms of basic performance, probably for a free car, I would guess that it is. Okay. And yes, here's my Monstrosity. Just got to get HSW on it at some point. All right, nice. So we actually spent some money today. If I can stop pointing at the elevator. Okay, one more thing that we're going to do is go to preferences. Eclipse Boulevard. We're going to go check out this week's podium car. Yeah, EDN 1115. It took me a while to find it because I totally forgot that that was a free car. I totally forgot it was a free car. Hey, I mean, you can't go wrong with free, that's for sure. And thank everybody else out there for joining us. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and talk and chill out and just have a bit of a conversation after a pretty hardcore day of money grinding. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Remember that if you have an agency property, you get to test, you get to drive the Enos Jubilee. So it's funny because somebody asks, why buy it if you get one for free with the agency property? That's because the Enos Jubilee that you get with the agency isn't fully upgradable. You can't customize it. So that's why I bought a personal one. Okay, so what do we got? There it is. There's this week's podium car, which I need to move to a... I got to move this to an off-road garage. Definitely need to start an off-road vehicle garage. So I wasn't about to buy this thing. Definitely wasn't going to buy this thing. So that's why I got it at the Lucky Wheel. Devilman, that is true. It's not upgraded. It does have the armor protection on it, but that's about it. It doesn't have engine, transmission, turbo, suspension. It doesn't have any of the upgrades that give it its performance. So that's why I bought one instead. Because I'd prefer to upgrade that one and actually put the proper upgrades on it to give it the performance that it deserves. So this was definitely a good live stream. Might have to come back tomorrow and do this. We might have an impromptu live stream tomorrow. We might have an impromptu live stream tomorrow to capitalize on that 2 mil. We might do Dre again tomorrow. Not permanent though. Not definitive. Not definitive, but you never know. Jet Black says the podium car is the poverty pack. Yeah, Jet Black, I would have never spent money on this thing. And as a matter of fact, how much is this thing anyway? This is off-road. Yeah, no, it's not even in the off-road category. What the crap, dude? It should be in the off-road category. It is 4-door? No, it's 2-door. No, it's in featured. Featured? No, it ain't. Yeah, that's a weird place to put this. So, it's not worth 1.4 mil. I can tell you that right now. This vehicle's not worth 1.4 mil. Not even close. Not even close to being worth 1.4. But it is worth winning. It is definitely worth winning at the podium. I recommend getting yours for free. So, get yours for free if you can. It's not worth buying, but definitely worth a win. Yeah, Jet Black, that's my point. It ain't worth it. Get this thing for free. I wasn't about to spend money on this one. Okay, so ladies and gents. Oh, you guys heard me mention that I'm thinking about selling my Itali GTO. That's because I got this one as a claimable car. I got this one for free as a claimable car. I'm thinking about leaving this customization. But this was a claimable vehicle from the vehicle robberies, so... that is true. You can use it during the McKinsey mission, but it's not really worth it. It's not the best off-road vehicle because it's only rear-wheel drive. It's not an all-wheel drive off-road vehicle, so go figure. Okay, so ladies and gents, it is 6:29 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal business, some personal stuff. I will be publishing a Merc Out the Valet Guy video later on. A Win the Podium Car video later on tonight. Not sure if we're going to do No Man's Sky later on tonight. We might, but don't hold me to that. And also, we might, and I want to stress might, do an impromptu Thursday live stream tomorrow. to capitalize on the double cash and RP before the end of the event week. That's not definitive. That depends on whether or not I can get my IRL stuff sorted out first. But I want to thank you guys for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO count is 1. Today's FAFO count is 1. So it happens. But this was a fun live stream. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. Bootleg Japan live stream, yes. This was a fun live stream. We made some good money. As of right now, the next GTA 5 online live stream is scheduled for this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Don't know what the weekly update's going to be, but we will find out in probably the next 12 hours. So I look forward to that. Nonetheless, thank you guys so much for joining us. Again, Steve, Old Man Steve, thanks for joining us, and welcome to the Odd Ones, man. Thanks for being here. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And that is pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And, hold it, let me stand right next to my brand new podium car. Let's stand next to this thing before we get out of here. There we go. Let's give a proper hand salute. And I will see you guys, excuse me, I will see you guys when I see you guys. That's the right salute. Right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, have a good day. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. So, Sugar Daddy Williams, I see you out there, man. I see you out there. I see you, bro. You can't hide from me, man. It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. So everybody, let's get some music on and let's sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.
Wow.